Oopsies. What is that time already? Hello, Watcher. Hey, Tommy. Hmm. Just like old times. Hmm. Hey, Eric. What is new with me? I try to keep it on the low and slow, if you know what I mean. Well, that didn't work, did it? Hey, David. Hello, Mel. My election campaign. No. Did you see our last federal leaders debate? I'm not going to be a part of that circus. Yeah, our we had one debate where all of the federal party leaders were there on the same panel, and we also had five moderators, but three of them were chosen by Trudeau. But these are supposed to be grown ass men, and it looked like a bunch of children fighting over the tire swing at recess. It was a joke. It's like listening to, like, my reaction to it was that guy on Billy Madison after after Billy Madison gave that speech about how the puppy lost his way. Like, everybody in the room is now dumber for listening to what you just said. It's kind of shit that makes you proud. You know what I mean? And there's just a little bit of sarcasm in that statement. There's Ansley. Well, you know, Ansley, I haven't gone live all year. You know that? So I thought it was time. I thought it was about time. Eric, there is a lot of power in silence, I'll tell you. Or it could just be a lack of anything productive to say. Which way it says down there, working Hangout. We're working. Hi, Myra. More hunky. That's just the pudding. Hi, Tracy. Tracy, it should be crystal clear like this from now on. I didn't get new internet, but I doubled the size of my video card. Um, my old video card, I actually overclocked it and did a test, and it was crystal clear, but it would go to thermal throttling and then get fuzzy again. So I bought a cheap video card from EVGA, and this is what you get. And my cat's taking care of the magpies. So actually, um, any of the other 13 people that are in here, if you're not clear from StreamYard to YouTube, you might want to look at your video card power as well. I put up a sheet because I felt like it. Gives the camera less to try to focus on. Yeah. And then I go and put this up in the way. Yeah, well. I have, yeah, like Eric says, I have to hide the people. Or else they'll want camera time. And then they'll want to shoot a hostage video. I can't have all that. That's just too much to deal with. Hi, Jill. Whoa. I am doing better than I deserve, Jill. Thank you. Hey, Mike. Right now, I am just looking up a license plate holder for a Ford pickup. I, Tracy, I was printing something, but I tried monkeying around with my new video card that's installed now, and everything went dead. So had to kind of stop printing. It was really weird. Both my monitors went blank, and then it came up with purple checkerboard almost. Like like a checkers board. Just purple squares everywhere. And then I looked again and everything was clear. So I don't know, just leave it the way it is. Ooh, strawberry cheesecake. Like screaming. Oh, hi, Patty. Hey, Val. How'd you know, Tommy? You tapping into my SIM number or something? That's kind of creepy, man. No, I didn't sell much today. I didn't sell anything today, actually. Um, this weekend, I sold a pair of Nike Air hiking boots. What else? I forgot what that was now. There's one other thing. I sold this last weekend, but nothing all week. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, a Bop It. These boots were actually pretty quick flip. I only had about a week. They're in fairly decent condition. They look like they've been worn for about 5 minutes. They're right there. They're 2001 year. One little mark on them right there. That's it. Oh, and one little mark there. But yeah, I picked them up for $40 because they were my size. They're size 11. I'm a little smaller than an 11, but I've never heard of Nike Air boots. I've never seen them, so I bought them. Had them priced for 75, and they went for 67.50. And I sent them. They went down south. They went down to the States, Indiana, I believe. No, Philadelphia. Patty, I am trying. Does that count? Well, from here, Philly is way down south. Hell, Montana is way down south. Hi, D. No. I actually didn't look it up. Hmm. Her LinkedIn profile says San Francisco. But she did say she goes between San Francisco and Atlanta. But it's in San Francisco, it's KGO. D, you just have to watch my videos. It'll all make sense. Don't you have my bell turned on? Go to my channel, D, and turn on my bell. Huh. It almost looks to me like she is more freelance. What's your troubles? See, you're sleepy. That was a big yawn. Go to bed. I uploaded a video like early, what was it, like 2 or 3 a.m. this morning, last night. It's top 10 of top 10 solds of 2019 is what I did. She was working with NBC News, but she retired early to pursue something else under her own name. So, huh. Did you see him? He's trying to get my attention. Hi, Anna. So I'm trying to look up the retail price of this license plate frame, and I cannot buy a new one from Rock Auto. I should actually see. I didn't even think to look. It might not even be available to buy. Maybe it's part of the bumper itself. Rear, front. Yeah, there's no Canada Post today. At least I don't think so. I didn't even bother checking my mail today, so I just assumed there would be none. Yeah, the backgammon set went to a news anchor in Atlanta. That's what the news anchor thing was. Because I made it that way, it to be that way. Besides, this sheet only cost me $1 at the thrift store, so why not? There are a few spots, though, that I need to steam, which makes it smooth. Why do you want to see my background so much anyway? Makes me think that you don't want to see me. I'm not really I'm not really seeing me anyway. I've got windows above my window, so yeah, hopefully the sheet doesn't fall out on top of me. Gosh, I got like 40 tacks holding it up, stretching it out, no wrinkles. Hey, Pat. And the flag, Patty, actually hides where the wall sticks out because my circuit panel is there, so the wall is out a little bit in that corner. Kind of all stupid. So I've got a nice transition with the sheet, and then the flag is just hiding that section of that wall. That's all. I kind of dig it. Hey, Pat. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for that, D. Fishy cat farts? In the tub? I'm lost. Alarmingly lost. Oh, fishy cat farts. I don't know if my cat has fishy farts or not. I was feeding him really crappy food and he was farting lots and it was pissing me off. So I improved the quality of food I gave him and he doesn't fart anymore. Call it YouTube. Oh boy. Run, D. Just count down 3, 2, 1. Everyone will close their eyes and just run. You'll make it. Nobody will see anything. Thanks for stopping in, Pat. Have a good night, buddy. Too slippery? Then jump. It'll only be one step. Or just launch. Like, just kind of kick yourself off the tub with one foot and slide on the other foot. Don't you have a book on the subject? You have a book on pretty much every other subject. Eric. Kind of makes you wonder how you get from point A to point B, huh? Dee's trying to get out of the tub. That's what we're talking about right now. I don't know why. You know, Dee, they made songs about that. Not, getting out of the tub, just zinging across the bathroom to get the towel on the other side. It was Ray Stevens. It's a good song. Not in the tub. Trying to get to the towel on the other side of the room without anybody seeing you. What? Leave me alone. Really? Hey, Jody. I know Jody will come on. He's cool like that. Yeah, Val, click the link.
We doesn't mind.
Really, Eric? You're picturing that? I'm picturing the yummy ass pork ribs I'm going to be eating tomorrow for supper. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm just saying. I'm, I love D and everything. Man, I'm in no condition to be on the damn air. Nobody else has any better excuse than I got. Hey, I'm live. Ain't that something? Good to know. Seriously, YouTube, get your shit together. crap. You ever post a listing and you realize you didn't post any pictures? Man, y'all are distracting me. Just imagine if someone was on the panel. You're keeping me company and shit. That'd be crazy. My whole life would be upside down. I'd be spilling my tea. What do you mean it doesn't allow you to not post pics? I posted one. I look forward to it. If not tonight, how about first thing in the morning? That's only in an hour where I am. Now, what if that catfish fart was with premium fish food? That fart wouldn't be so bad, would it? Hey, Craig. Why are we talking about catfish farts? D, did you make it across the room yet? I gotta agree with you there, Tommy. In fact, I'm gonna go like that and highlight it because that comment is so awesome. You're on the floor dead. Well, you're supposed to run. See, if people would just listen to me, but nobody ever listens to me. You're just some dumb Canadian. I'm used to it. I'm telling you, D, I know how to streak. I was the fastest thing on 2 feet. And I don't mean like full on like streak through some football game or something. I can't outrun those security guys. They're fast. But streak across the room. D, I am admitting to no events, current or prior, on video, at least. I'm going to try. You're trying to trap me into incriminating myself, and it's not working. Holy, 2 at a time? Better be good. Oh. That's awesome. See, 40 years, I wasn't even a thought. How old do you think I am? I'm only 36. And my parents didn't even have a name for me until I was born. God, Terra Peak is so stupid. Hey, Steve. I was printing tonight, and then I started to mess around with my video card speeds, and it shut the print job down, and I don't want to start a new one. Thanks for that, Judy. It doesn't really matter what I search for in Terapeak. It just doesn't find what I'm looking for. Pick click isn't any different. I don't know how much to sell this thing for. I know. I'ma pull my peeps. Ugh. It's one thing when you walk into a door, it's another thing to actually pull the door into your face. I'm not going to pull nothing. I'm going to pull my peeps. It must be my Canadian throwing you off. eBay Motors. No. But I'll go to all sites. Search for that. Nothing. Nothing. Worldwide. I like a nice... What? Wait, what? Tracy, click that damn link. But anyway, it is 10.5 inches tall with the lid. You know what it is? I bet you this silly... Yeah, autofocus is turned off. Says Gibson's Finest. Just a glass decanter. I'm not even sure what... I don't even remember what it cost me. I think it was like $3. Flag is fine. Everyone's complaining about the damn flag. Lay off the flag. I was going to say it done nothing to you, but this country has probably done lots. Anyway. 2025 was I was thinking. 25 and then best offer, I guess. Is there a year on it? No, nothing. The etching is Gibson's finest. I suppose that's one of the good things that Canada has done for the world. Oh my. Hey, Chris. Well, I gotta put the sheet up, right, Chris? Because my celly doesn't want to be on YouTube. So this 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 is the side of this side's my house, and back there is his house. And I gotta be quiet because he's gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up," and he's a mean bastard. Good night, D. Happy towel hunting. This is Canada, man. We got a lot of half frogs here, but that's politically incorrect. Here they're called Métis, so calling them half frog might not be a good thing. You'd be in for a fight. Well, Métis is actually half French and half native. But I was watching Rod's show. When was that? Yesterday? Last night? This morning? Yesterday? I don't know. But they were talking about some frog be gone. And I almost made a comment saying, well, the Germans would buy that stuff. But I didn't think anyone would get it, so I didn't bother didn't bother sending it. But I sure got a chuckle out of it. I made myself laugh. Hour and a half in. I'm almost done here. 1, 2, at least 3 more to go. Depends how I feel. Depends on a lot of things. Brand is not Gibson. Set does not include glasses. Those automatic item specifics are a pain in the ass. Set includes nothing. I figured you were eating pickles, Val. You've been pretty quiet. Oh, yeah, fresh jars are like awesome. You don't have to get your fingers all covered in pickle juice to reach down and grate a pickle because they're all like right there at the top, too. They're the best. I want some pickles now. I'm gonna have to go get some pickles. It's probably better for Chris's channel if everybody goes and watch it. Then he gets the watch time from everyone watching it. If I screen share it, then he would only get the one credit. I'm an old school arcade player. I like to give people as much credit as I can. See, I just take that. I just looked up that eBay item number, and his eBay listing is the first one. But I just Googled the item number that you provided there, went to the eBay listing, clicked on the video. I don't understand what's so difficult. Oh, that's cool, Val. Hmm. It might be able to. The only issue my printer has really is when it starts to print outside of what it just printed, like as it goes wider. Um, so I'm just thinking as the ring is sitting there flat, it might have a problem with the top of the engraving, but that's about it. Because it would print with gold filament, with gold colored filament. Um, and then you'd have to paint the red words. You can get flexible filament. Just throw the damn thing outside. It's 11:30 at night. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Mold one out of Play-Doh. Then you'd have to get like a toothpick or something and put the script in. That'd take some skill. You got some skills, girl. If you can do that with Play-Doh. Oh, shoot. On my list with no pictures. Does anybody play GTA online? Uh-oh. Have fun, Eric. Think of me. Final Fantasy's cool. I played Assassin's Creed a little bit and God of War a little bit on PlayStation. That's about the only. See, I didn't even get into World of Warcraft. I was up to number 3, the BattleNet edition. I never did get into anything beyond that. When I was in junior high and, well, mostly junior high, in high school, everyone just wanted to go behind the community hall and drink beer during their spares. But in junior high, damn near everybody had a copy of the Warcraft disc in their locker. So you could just go into anybody's locker, grab the disc out of the top, and then go play. Yeah, I was Warcraft 2 and 3 was when I was into it. I skipped the guild meeting to hang out with you. I was doing computer repair for a guy, and it what the hell was that? It came down to his internet, and I told him his internet might get choppy, and I just saw the sweat bead on his forehead. And he goes, "Well, what if I'm in the middle of a 25-man raid?" And I mean, this guy was a welder. I just wanted to backhand him because I wasn't really into gaming at that moment in my life. But I really like those 100-hour games, like the Grand Theft Auto, Fallout, stuff like that. But in Grand Theft Auto Online, you can create. There's a movie idea generator. This is what brought the subject up, and the movie idea that I had. Like, here's the pitch. When a narcissistic taxidermist finds out his grandfather was an Australian war criminal, he must team up with a smack-talking sex slave with a degree in astrophysics and a love of show tunes and take on a special forces trained zombie sumo wrestler to prove to his friends that he's not gay after all. And yeah, I chuckled about that for a good long while. I thought that was funny shit. So enough of that. How about that local sports team? The Oilers, they haven't been doing good since what, 88, 87? Hey, Nate, you're late. What's up, man? Holy shit, Val. You got 2 out of the 3 right, actually. Jeez. That's actually kind of crazy. Actually, Jody, there wasn't much hard work. I was just chilling on the couch. Gives everyone in this chat a Baby Yoda plushie and a Mandalorian helmet and armor with pistol blasters and dark saber. That's cool. I did get a bunch of subs from just chilling on the couch. And no, Jody, I think I was watching your lives or your premieres. Yeah, maybe a little bit before that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Nate, are you referring to that? I'll get it. Nate, are you referring to that cable? Hold on. That one. No, Jody, that's the XLR to 3.5 stereo uh, plus mic. Every video I've read says don't bother using that cable. Why I still have it, I don't know. Oh, the USB. Yeah, Jody, with your UMC 22, did you use the USB cable that came with it? Because I actually have I ordered it from Monoprice. It's a digital USB audio cable, is what it's called. That's what's going off the UMC 22 into the computer. I do have phantom power on. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Anytime, Nate. I'm happy to help. I'm not sure, Jody. Um, I didn't test either way, actually, to be honest with you. I'm not even. I don't even have a power outlet on my UMC 22. Oh, that's cool, Nate. There is the, of course, my friends in the US will have to adjust for .com because I bought everything from .ca. That's the mic setup I got with that cable, and that is the USB interface. And then I bought it's a monoprice brand, Monolith. That's the audio USB cable to go from the Behringer to my computer. If any of y'all are interested in what I've got for a setup. So I think Jody's the only one in here that can use they can make sense of a .ca links, but man, like Steve was saying a few days ago, this mic was available on Amazon for like $4 or $5 a while back. Tracy, just go with it. That's all you gotta do. Just go with it. If he gives you a Yoda plushie, just take it. Can I get a decent amount of data on 4G? I don't know. I get 10 gigs with my cell phone. But the issue is that I've got the fastest internet available to me at the moment. Yeah, Telus gives me, I think it's 6 gigs with the plan and then 4 bonus. And I don't believe. See, my issue is with my house being so low as far as as far as altitude goes, and I'm kind of in a little pocket of trees. It might not work. But I can see if it improves anything. So I can turn my hotspot on. Put that up there by the window. And I'll connect to my phone. See, Jody, it was good before you showed up. And I didn't I didn't mean to use that tone. Hmm. Huh. So it's clear, is it not? Clearer. I just torqued up my video card a little bit. So that I'll even continue the experimentation and disconnect from my phone. There. So if it's internet quality, if it's internet, then my quality is going to suck. It totally has to do with what your video card's doing. Unless the magpies are fucking with me. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, give it a minute. Because if the satellite can't keep up, then I don't have any more pictures to upload. See if the satellite internet can I didn't downclock it. I didn't do that either. What are you talking about? I bumped it up. I added 150 megahertz to my core clock and 300 megahertz to the memory clock. Added. Sort of, Tommy. I'm getting fed up with the thigh ticklers. So they might go. I did do something with my graphics card. I bumped it up from stock. That's what I don't get, Jody. That's the only thing I changed. Unless the magpie is not peeing on my satellite dish anymore. I don't get it either. But, yeah, I don't get it. But I went from a 1 gig GDDR5 to a 2 gigabyte DDR3. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So I'm not like Nate. I think I'm not gonna touch that part. It's just the thigh ticklers. That's all. We're not putting anybody in timeout just for the sake of being annoying. When they get malicious, then go for it. But he's just having fun passing out plush baby Yodas and blaster pistols and stuff. But Steve, with my old video card, I was overclocking it almost too much, and it was clear for a bit, and then going back blurry. So that's why I thought, okay, if I double my video card capacity, because I was still rocking the same card, the same 10-year-old video card that I had in it, minus one, because it came with two, but one burnt out because they couldn't figure out that you couldn't put a 2.1 slot video cards together side by side. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't hurt anything. But what it did is it basically sucked one video card sucked the heat off the back of the other one, and it burnt out literally 4 days after the warranty was up in it. Val, I was just trying to figure out what's going on. I think I'm better off not reading chat. It would sure encourage people to come on the panel, though, wouldn't it? You got the glaucoma? That's what I tell the cops whenever I get pulled over. I got glaucoma. You're not smelling drugs, you're smelling medicine. Medication. I do not have a thermal printer, but I did see your video on that unboxing. And I'm impressed. Did you happen to go through Rakuten for that? For that Amazon purchase? Rakuten? Get yourself some cash back. Oh, dude. Click that link. Get yourself an account. Actually, no. Hold on. Get rid of that link. You, my American friends, can click on that link. Jody, click on this one. Amazon.ca is 5% cash back right now. Up to 5%. But what you do is you go to Rakuten, click on that link, Amazon.ca. That will take you to Amazon. Then you do your shopping, check out, and you're done. It's that easy. They got lots of other stores in there too. I get my health shit from them. Honey is available to us poor Canadians. That's cool. Steve, that's what I was reacting to. Tommy Val got the link. She did send me a picture of her fish cat farts. I didn't see an issue with them, but that was her excuse. I like I said, I didn't see an issue with it, but no, I've never been one to make a girl uncomfortable, at least on purpose, right? So if she doesn't wanna, then she doesn't wanna. But if she wanna, then my phone will go bring, and she'll say, "Drop that link, yo," or however she talks. I don't know. Haven't talked to her all year, so I don't know. That's all I got to say about that. Like I said, Bill. Like I said, Val, I haven't talked to you all year. But she did say that she'll talk to me again. So I'm a very, very patient guy. I can wait. We can wait. I'm with you there, Tommy. Sometimes I wonder. Because that's why they came up with like safe words and stuff. And you write it down and you put it in your pocket. So, because everybody in the height of excitement will say, no, no, stop. I totally get it, man. If you want Val on a live, you gotta have pickles. Good night, Steve. I just landed a really cheesy cliche on this jacket I'm listing. Said any questions regarding measurements? I should say any other questions regarding measurements, please message me through eBay and I'll help you. Measure twice, ship once. I like it. See, I'm doing stuff on the other monitor, Jody. I'm not sure if that matters. Because when I was recording my video, actually, because I was doing something. Oh, I had all my listings. There was 10 listings up on the other monitor. And every now and then, like I was recording it through Logitech Capture. Every now and then, the video, like my video on Logitech Capture, was going blank. But I got the jacket to list, and I've got these bulbs to list, these light bulbs. And then I'll close everything down on that side, move everything over to the other window, and then actually shut off the output to that other monitor. My next one I'm going to try is StreamYard for a recorded video. Then I think Movavi itself had 720 is fine for me. I'm not that beautiful where I need anything higher than that. I think if I had something good I wanted to show off, I'd probably consider better video quality, but yeah. If I can make it to late spring, I'll have a pretty decent job all summer. So I'll have a pretty bitchin' computer for next winter. God, this year's gonna be busy. Because I'll be losing a shit ton of weight too this year. I'm warning y'all now. I ain't gonna be the fat guy that you see now. Something looks different. Well, I smoothed down my sideburns like 15 minutes ago. Already I'm slimmer. 80s foot. See, it just fell like that. I don't get it. Like I put it back. See? Just happens. I could do the Hitler comb over. But like this morning in the morning, it's like look how easily there's my morning hair. Because I'm squashed up with the left side like that. So everything's like and then I have coffee and it just kind of falls. That side just kind of falls. Drop a link. What, you want to be a part of this shit show now? I am waiting with bated breath to find out what the hell you want to talk about. Jody, you've seen that Sons of Anarchy jacket. What would you list that for? And you're probably going to say something smart like, well, I don't remember it. Black leather, because everything is black leather. Like everything else is leather. Or hooded. Black denim. Is polyester cotton blend denim? Well, that's hooded. That don't matter. 65. And it's lined. See, I was almost thinking $100.
There's another screen down there for you, buddy. I brought friends with me.
So I couldn't hear you because didn't have any out. My output doesn't go through my speakers.
There's another screen down below, buddy. Click on it.
Apparently.
Remember that day?
Holy fuck.
Look at the first Cliffy sighting in the world. Cliff, not a fucking blueberry Cliff. Do you remember this day? Oh, look, Cliff. This is when we found Cliff here. Oh, it was so much fun. Look, he was even doing real work back then. Look at this, his photo box and everything. Look at him.
Yeah, I totally gave up with that photo box. I used a couple of shortened floor lamps.
Oh, that's when we. Oh, I forgot about that. That's when we totally annihilated Pat D's. Oh God, I forgot about that. That was when he made those creepy pictures of Tracy, and we put them live on the air. And I thought we deleted this video, so his wife couldn't find that. Whoops! Look at Cliffy. Oh, look how clean cut you were back then. That one's not bad though. You used to look like there was people behind you all the time. Where was the one? Did we delete the big one? Did we delete the bad? Because we had you on for like a couple nights in a row, didn't we?
It was.
There you are.
There's a few.
Look, there he is. When was this? Is August 4th.
Was that the one where I fell asleep?
Holy shit, I thought we deleted this. This is the one where Marie whipped her boobs out. Remember that?
Well, sort of.
I thought we deleted that. Oh, God. Because I didn't even know who Marie was, and she just like hit the stream and came in, and all of a sudden.
So that wasn't. Really? Is that the oldest one?
August 4th, yeah. Well, no, the one before that was the oldest one. Well, there's one deleted. I think we might have deleted the wrong one. I downloaded it, but I think we deleted it. Yeah.
See, I was wearing my new hoodies for those ones.
Yeah. See, because that's that was your new hoodie that like you like boobs or what was it? No. Santa Claus.
Well, the white one. The white one said, "I'm so good, Santa came twice," and the black one said, "I fucking love to cuddle."
Because this is like I didn't know who was who back then. Like Tracy was just telling me people, and I was just clicking people in, and there you are. Look at you. Yeah, that was 3 days in a row.
Well, there's one I fell asleep, and you just stuck me in the back room for a while.
There was one you fell asleep and we just brought you on screen for a while and let you sit there. Well, please, this might be it.
When I woke up, I was in the back room.
Here it is. Here, look, you're rubbing your pussy and stuff there. Look at you.
Yeah.
You still have that cat?
Yeah. You have to rub the pussy when it wants attention.
Hold on, where are you at, Cliff? Are you?
You
What?
can't deny it.
Hey, Andy pops in. Oh my god. Hey, Andy driving to work. Oh my god, these are so long ago. What are we laughing about? Like we're like delirious about it. Yeah, you must have died on this one, Cliff. We didn't get you. Where are you at? What happened to you? There you are. Look at you. You're dozing. You're dozing. Oh man. All right, so you must have escaped on that one. Let's go back because there's one. We got to find the one you fell asleep now. You got me all. Where's Tracy at? Did she leave?
Probably.
Did she
I haven't heard from Tracy in a while.
Oh, there's Cliffy. Man, you're like, how many days did you come on?
That was when my glasses broke, so I was wearing my safety glasses.
Oh, I remember that. No, you didn't fall asleep with them on, I don't think.
No.
You were
that's
out
when
on
I moved my. That's when I moved my whole YouTube operation into the office here.
Okay.
And I still had that mirror on the wall.
Okay, so it had to be because this is the oldest one I have, August the 3rd. So you were on here. There's when you were showing us your stuff. You burn into people. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Do you still make that stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I can. It's limited because you got to do it outside, right?
Oh yeah, this is Pat D's. That's Pat D. All right, yeah. Oh god, we come across creepy to women though, man. That might come across a little creepy. You might taking the picture and modifying it.
Well, not modifying it.
All right, I'll meet that. That was embarrassing for the guy. All right, hold on, Cliff. We might have some here. But I swear you were sleeping in like your white hoodie when you fell asleep.
I don't even remember. It seems like so long ago.
But it really wasn't, dude. It was August, right?
Yeah. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Georgina. Hey, Chris.
Georgina's here too.
Yeah, Georgina's
Hey, Georgina.
here too. Yeah, Georgina. Have you seen Georgina yet? She's another hottie.
I have pictured her to be somewhat hot, yeah.
There's Cliff again. Cliff. Tracy wanted. She was like, "We get Cliff on here. I want Cliff on every." I didn't even know who you were. I don't know how she even found you. How do we find you anyway?
I don't know.
Look, Lonnie was in there.
That is pre 3D printer. Holy shit!
Damn,
now the ladies just love me for my 3D printer.
I know that Tracy. See, that's how Tracy's real. She actually loved you before you had your printer.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all they talk about nowadays.
Andy's a rarity. I miss Andy. I love that guy. There's Cliff. Like you were on. This is 7 days in a row, dude. You're on every night. I miss Mike too. Mike was cool. I wish we could have got some internet. That dude has so much knowledge.
Yes.
His internet was always foobar, man. Always. Uh-oh, Cliff. You either died or we died. Somebody died. Look, we were dead. Oh, you were dying.
No, I wouldn't have been on that.
We let you go. Damn it. We were still being nice at that point, I think. Oh, you're back. You were in the living room when you fell asleep, though.
Would that have been... that might have been that time where I plugged in that vibrator and my power went out.
Oh, God. You remember that? Oh, God. What the hell are we doing here?
Boob shot.
What? Oh, God. Some stupid idea we had to do something, I guess. Shad juice? Oh, wow.
Holy.
Oh, I remember doing this, showing this live. Remember this? Did you ever watch this? She called her boyfriend cheating, and she just went out and like blew his Land Rover up. It was like breaking news or something. I went out and I was playing it. Oh, Cliff, you
Oh,
didn't come and join us that night. Damn it. Oh,
I might have
man.
maxed out my internet.
I don't know. I remember this is the night Tracy got plastered, and the next night she had to apologize live on the air. She was hammered, dude. She was so hammered. You can see, look at her back there, and this she's done. Look at her back there. She's toast.
Was that when she was getting Barb to make all those boob
Yeah.
pictures
And I
of
think
everybody?
I feel like that's the night she was telling Lonnie, "Fuck you, Lonnie. Fuck you."
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
We
look,
did
I just
record today a lot.
unmuted it, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot of recordings at work on my break. Stupid man, too.
I can't ever understand Barb.
Neville, you better be careful. Goddamn Palmy up there. He's out there flooding Grammys and Grampies.
Tracy is
I couldn't
hammered.
get sound on the first one, so
She's so hammered. And then the next night of the thumbnail, I remember the thumbnail, like we had her mouth taped. She's like, "I'm sorry." Like, look how she starts.
there's
Cliff.
work.
Hey, Dwayne, look at her rack over there.
Yeah.
Hold on, Cliff. No 3D. Oh, you got 3D here.
I mean, you got all your.
That's the first sighting of 3D ever. I don't know what's in your mouth, Cliff.
Yeah, port USB.
August
We're
12th.
showing a default.
That's the first 3D sighting,
Right,
Cliff.
go
Look.
back. What's next? Like.
Okay. All right. Well, we must have deleted the one. You can close it out. We must have deleted the one you fell asleep on, Cliff. That might have
That's
been.
okay. I won't hold it against you.
We didn't mean to. August, Georgina. August. That was when we started this shit show. Where I gotta pull my screen.
How you been? I haven't talked to you since Crisis in Cowboy Boots.
Crisis in Cowboy Boots. I've been good, man. I was just going to start pulling out a mini haul that I had today and start listing it, and I got bored. So, and none of the women would come on and show you any attention, so I guess I would.
I appreciate you.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
there's
Tracy's
Tracy.
back. Delete that. Tracy's back.
It's your video.
You shared it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who you're talking to, Georgina. Looks so different. I need residuals. We were just showing Cliff the night you were cussing everybody out and effing everybody off. He didn't see it. Oh, man. I bought my first piece of NASCAR memorabilia today. I don't buy NASCAR ever, and I bought something today. Last night? Yeah, every night. Shoo. Tracy, look at this. Look at this run that I had today. I'm going to lot these up. They're not any good all by themselves, of course. Put some back. Oh, God. This run of Wranglers somebody donated. They're all Pearl Snaps. Oh, that's a Levi New tag one. Where's the other ones at? Look at this. I don't buy NASCAR, but for $12.50.
Oh, wow.
For $12.50, I'll buy this leather Dale Jr. or Jeff Gordon jacket.
Wow.
All leather. I didn't look it up. It might only be worth $12.50, but it is.
Someone got a really good deal on that cooler that I had sold. Did you ever see that?
No. It's all stitched too, but it's a bad size, unfortunately. But for $12.50. It was originally $25, but the color was. See, my store goes by this hang tag that comes out. They're dumb. They put a white thing on here, but it goes by this stem. They're so dumb how my Goodwill does it.
Huh.
So, yeah, it is mint too. So mint. I spent like $40 like total, or 38 something. But no, had to pick up a Guitar Hero. Here's a Bolo brand for you ladies. I picked it up a few times, but not often. I don't see it too often. It's made in USA still. You ever heard of this brand, girls? I think I showed Tracy the last time I found it. Ibex. They make workout gear.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a Bolo brand for the ladies. It does extremely well on Poshmark. But Tracy, these Wranglers, check this shit out.
That's the last NASCAR thing I sold. Guy had a great deal
yeah,
on
that's
it.
about normal. There you go. This is a. Oh God! We can't get it. Come on, baby, you can do it. You can focus. Focus. I feel like Tracy's eyes last night. Oh God, I can't see it. Can you see the Made in USA on there? No, probably not. I can't even get my fingers out of the way, for fuck's sake. Anyway, it's Made in USA. Aren't they and they're pearl snaps? I've never seen Made in USA in my stores before. And I found a Roper shirt. Yeah, paper tag USA. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be worth like $15, $18, right? At least, I would think. So for $2, it was worth it. I think. Hopefully. I had to put, there was literally 10 of them in a row, and I had to put them all back except for 2 because they had something wrong with them. That's good. That'll be fine. And I got 2 of them, so I'll just lot them. I thought I had 4, but I only got 2, I guess. Well, I had her double check them because I've been bringing home a lot of stuff lately that had holes and shit. I'm like, I need you to double check these before I buy them.
Since Tracy is here, I want to get input on what style of jacket this is. And I might just go grab the jacket itself rather than share screen, put up pictures.
Yeah, but I just sold 2 Eli Cattlemans. I mean, they didn't go for much, like $12 each. Lotted them up. They went for 24 plus ship. So, I mean, they sold within 2 days. And they had picks in them and all kinds of shit. I left like 8 Eli Cattlemans there. Sons of Anarchy. That's a work jacket.
What that?
That's a work jacket. That's like, I would definitely like a mechanic's work jacket. Like 100%. There's no other. I don't know if there's a proper term for it. Like you look up like
It's
Schmidt's work.
It's not a motorcycle jacket. It's too
No,
thin.
no. It's like a work jacket. It's like literally, that's what you see people in. Like Vors Valamilk, her boyfriend's a mechanic. She'll tell you, guarantee that's like 2012, made in USA. There you go. That's pretty wild. It's made in USA.
Yeah, that came in that storage unit that I bought.
Yeah,
But I
work
made
jacket.
Okay.
But I mean, because with that, the keywords people are going to be searching. If someone wants that jacket, they're only going to be buying it because of Sons of Anarchy. The type of jacket is pretty much irrelevant, in my opinion. So
it won't let me post it. Like I was just gonna skip that.
What are your options on eBay? eBay's got new. I haven't posted on eBay in like 2 months, so I don't even know what's on there.
There's 3-in-1 jacket, anorak, biker, bomber jacket, hooded, military jacket, motorcycle jacket, overcoat, parka, pea coat, puffer jacket,
Isn't there
quilted,
other? Isn't there other? It is quilted.
raincoat,
It's quilted.
yeah, raincoat, soft shell jacket, trench coat, varsity jacket.
It's closer to varsity than anything I would say, but it's not. I would just put quilted and leave it at that.
And windbreaker.
Because that's like that's one of those options you can check multiple options, right? You
No.
can check like, oh, there's only one option.
Yeah, and then enter your own. So I assume you
just
go to enter your own and then
type in work. Definitely check quilted though if you can, because it is quilted. I thought I saw diamond quilt lines in there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Then can you type in your own too, or one or the other?
Quilted, comma, work.
I wouldn't even put a comma in there because that pauses it. Just leave them separate. Put a space. With YouTube and like anything like that, they're weird. Dots, periods. I don't know. Commas might not, but I know dots and like periods mess up the search. So like if you like a brand, if the brand's like got periods and like letter period, if you put those periods in, it messes up the search. You just take those out and leave the letters together. But the thing is, Jody, I don't think anyone will search by category for that. That's the thing. That's why.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking they would just say Sons of Anarchy jacket.
Yeah, I don't think category. Like, I honestly don't think anyone on eBay is smart enough to search by any category or any side filter or anything. They search by keywords and best match, and that's it. Literally, I'm convinced. I don't think anyone drills down on anything on the side check. It's almost impossible, especially when last check 40% of all users were mobile, so they definitely are not drilling down on the filters 100%. It's virtually impossible to see anything on a mobile other than what's on they put on the screen.
Yeah, shopping on mobile on eBay is a pain in the ass if you're getting down to specifics.
That's what I'm saying. So you know how to use eBay. Think of the average Joe Schmo that's got knuckle grease on in a mechanic's garage, trying to drill down. He's not drilling down on shit except his wife when he gets home. So that's about it. Tracy said, "Put work or utility." Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I didn't know if it allowed you to do more than one or not. I was watching Zahir list a jacket today, and I wanted to like strangle myself watching them. They're over there like going through all these specifics and like they spend like a half hour listing one jacket. And I'm like, oh my God, there's no one on the internet going to put this much time into buying that jacket.
If an item specific prevents me from posting the listing, then I'll bother with the specifics.
True. 100%. I always fill them in because your percentage of completion on item specifics is what raises you in best match. So the more you leave blank, that completion of item specifics lowers you in best match. It's just, I don't know, the way my mind works, and it's not always right by any means, but it's just, it automatically, when I grab something, it goes to the customer. Like it automatically flips into being the customer and how they would, like how they would type it in to find it. And that's just what I go by. Yeah, I know, Jody. He's always, yeah, he was reading the chat and he's listening to every person that says something, And it's like, oh my God, like just do it. Like let it go, you know? Like you were referring to what they do to their wife when they get home valid milk. That's what you were referring to. I only do the specifics. I have to lazy list. What's that? Yeah. I mean, it's fine though if you don't have a lot of competition. It's only really if you have a ton of competition, you've got to edge out everything you can. I can understand that. But yeah, it was there. But I don't know. Were you not able to find any sold or anything, Cliff, on that?
No, most like you could just go to Sons of Anarchy jackets. A lot of them are either hooded or leather or like a full out motorcycle jacket.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So I just priced it at $100. You know, I could sell the damn thing for $10 and I'd be happy because that $10 unit cost me $100 and some dollars, just over $100, and I've already made $500 off the stuff I sold from that unit. So
yeah, Jody,
I'll be happy.
I do sell similar sometimes, definitely 100%. But some people's listing just because it's sold, man, they're still jacked too. They're so jacked up sometimes. But if there's multiple sold, I always go with the highest one. And then actually, I get lazy a lot of times. Honestly, what I would do is the way that I want it, whoever had the closest to that, so I had to change it the least amount. That's what I would go by. Mine's not, his is stuttering, but mine's not. That's wild. Two more sales. Good Lord, Val. From just straight out sales, or did you send offers? Lord have mercy.
Jody, I was doing stuff on the other screen. Like I was completing the listing.
Yeah, that is great.
But I don't know.
She has a crap ton of listings, though. I just followed her the other day. I was like, good Lord.
There are other people on YouTube that have very crappy video quality, and nobody says shit to them.
That's because you got shitty friends, Cliff.
I'm starting to think so.
They expect you. They expect you to have better, I guess, huh?
You're out in the middle of nowhere. You must be perfect.
Yeah. You're lucky you got electricity where you live, and they want you to have 5G out there.
Just warning you, Jody, I'm doing a bunch of other stuff on the other monitor.
You know what I don't understand, Valerie? How come you can't do... How come you can't do like offers to everyone? Like you can't, like they can't do anything bulk. You can't like put your store on sale, the whole store. You got to go in and do it individually. You got to raise it back up. Like they make it so time consuming. That's the only thing that I do not really like about it.
$60. Shit. $50. 40. Huh.
It looks like a vest is like the most searched for thing with them. That's pretty crazy. I never even would have thought about it. I guess that's what they wear in the show, though, don't they?
Yeah.
You can't buy it on their site either, can you, Cliff? That jacket still?
Yeah, I've looked for pistonclothing.com. I couldn't find anything.
Man, their stuff sells pretty high. What are you thinking of listing that for?
I listed it for $97.99.
There you go. That's a pretty good price because it seems like the average is right around 100 for all their jackets. Oh. Damn, I found one real similar, but it's not lined like yours.
Ah,
It's called a Reaper jacket. Does yours have a Reaper on the back?
yeah.
Okay. Sons of Anarchy official Reaper.
And it just has a top rocker.
It's got a curved Sons of Anarchy on the top with a Reaper below it.
Yeah.
Well, this one, I just found one that's just like your jacket, but it's not lined, and it's not stitched on the back. Is yours stitched or is it an iron-on?
I think it's stitched because
Okay.
I cut a stray string off of it before I took the picture.
Well, these
And
people
there's a small Sons of Anarchy patch on the front.
I got you. Here, I'm gonna send this to you on Messenger so you can look at it. They're trying to get 75 for theirs, and yours is much better. Oh, you son of a bitch, for real.
I've got the size going for me too. It's a 3XL.
I had to wipe my computer out and install Windows 10 tonight. Pain in the ass. Now everything I have to relog back into everything.
Isn't that fun?
No, and it's so dumb because
Then they say have a different password for everything.
oh,
My iPad is stupid. You set the damn thing up to accept your fingerprint, and every 3 days it says that I have to punch in the PIN number.
do what?
It's like, what's the point of the? Yeah, but every 3 or 4 days.
That's pretty stupid. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Who the hell are these people? Is Tracy still here?
Yep.
Tracy, who the hell is Margaret Crabtree? You have any idea? It says I have mutual friends and they're all reseller people. I don't know.
Well, see, Jody, it'll still accept my fingerprint. Like after that, but it just wants the PIN number once in a while. And I'm a guy who likes to do things the simplest, because like Einstein says, the best design is the most simplest design that works. So, fingerprint. Damn it. It's simple. Just boop, boop, done. And you're in.
Did you change yourself back to your name instead of your business?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I got a message from Facebook that someone had notified. This is what that message said. Someone reported your account for name verification. And I didn't have any ID that said Boondock Mercantile. So I might do that and then just start a business page.
Yeah, just start a business page off yours or whatever.
Yeah.
I just sent it to you. That looks like identical. You say send you a pic? There's no pic of her. It's just a Tweety bird. No idea.
And free patch set.
She was born
Okay.
in 1935, so I don't think she's trying to hook up.
Mrs. Crabtree. That almost sounds like a grumpy teacher on a
Margaret
cartoon.
Widman, Crabtree. 7 mutual.
Mrs. Crabtree.
7 mutual.
Where do I know? Where do I know that name from? Mrs. Crabtree. Simpsons was Crabapple, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think to say official.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just didn't know if you knew, Tracy. That's all. And Tracy told me to ignore shit. She accepts anybody that sends her request. Goddamn aunt send her request. She would accept it, Cliff. Miss Crabtree might want to send me the goods. You never know. Might be missing out.
Mrs. Crabtree. I think someone who's named Mrs. Crabtree, I think she would bake a really good pie.
Oh, God. Oh, sharing my pie.
And
I want to cut my face off doing it.
And doing it old school, putting it up on the kitchen window so it'll cool.
She puts her underwear and her pie up there to dry off.
There. So I went from Sons of Anarchy men's jacket to Sons of Anarchy men's official Reaper jacket.
There you go. Does that sound better? Does that make you feel warm and fuzzy?
Oh, I'm getting all fuzzy in all the places.
Yeah, who knows? It might work, it might not. I need to get Valamilk on payroll. Where's she at?
Eating pickles.
Dynamite.
South Park, yeah.
I have a Facebook message from you. It better be nudies. I'm so bad about checking this shit, man.
Jody, I was able to squeeze in lined. That big fancy title, I should add $10 to the price.
Mm-hmm. Where's Val? Oh, Valamilk's in Colorado as well. Oh wow. She big into skiing? You big into skiing? Or are you just there for the weed? Hey, get my weed.
I don't. So for some reason, I'm thinking her reaction to that question is,
We hates it.
So what do you think she's there for? The weed or the slopes?
I don't know. Because you can get the pickles anywhere. So she's not there for the pickles.
Oh, she's not in the weed or the sports. Maybe they have the best gingerbread.
The warmest men are in Alberta.
The men, duh.
No. Warm is better. Low and slow. Sriracha sauce. I was told of a. It was on the news. It was at the Tabasco factory. That's in Louisiana, I believe. Whatever hot sauce is made in Louisiana. But they had a hole in their filter for their exhaust. So hot sauce vapors were being vented out into the atmosphere. So like the entire town was getting pepper sprayed basically. I think it was Tabasco. Cajun Roots, hello. So I did so great with those last industrial light bulbs that I bought some more.
Dude, those are big as F. They like 400-watt
Yeah.
bulbs?
These are 330s,
God.
under $5 a piece.
What do they sell for? Like 30?
Like, well, there's some listed for 40, there's one sold, it's like 60.
Wow. That's insane.
Yeah, Chris, these bulbs would be for warehouses or grow lights because they are full spectrum. So they'd make good grow lights. But I mean, damn, the amount of weed you'd be able to grow with 330 watts. That's kind of crazy.
Where's old Thrift Beast at, anyway?
He's in there.
It's just one of the guys over there. I don't know their name. They're on my Instagram though. Tracy. Where? Nice. That's good, Thrift Beast. You don't need a gallbladder.
That nutritional therapy practitioner I'm talking to, he actually blames gallstones on the traditional diet. He said if people have been brainwashed for so long to eat a low-fat diet, and they start having a few gallstones, and the first reaction the doctors have is just take it out. And they don't, like traditional medicine doctors, don't even realize how important the gallbladder is.
Sorry, Cliff. I'm listing shit.
Really? Me too.
Well, I use that term loosely. I'm cross posting. And changing pictures out. There are sometimes that white backgrounds are not good.
I actually break up my beautiful white background with a piece of cardboard so I can take pictures of light bulbs.
No, there's just some, and I understand it, like, because I use an app and it makes it look really good sometimes, and people are just like, can you send me a real picture? Because they're new shoes already. So they're new, and then it's pure white background. People are like, "Can you send me the real pictures, not the stock photos?" And I'm like, "Oh fuck, they are the real photos." Doesn't happen often, but it's just enough to be annoying, and just happened on a pair. So I'm gonna swap them out and put the old background back on them.
The only thing wrong with not having a gallbladder is you'll have to take bile salts the rest of your life.
You have to take what?
But that bile salts,
What is that?
bile salts.
Oh, like bile, like for your digestive system, bile.
So you can digest
So you can
fat.
shit?
Yeah.
Doesn't bile what like makes your like poop and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But bile is the ingredient that's most responsible for digesting fats properly.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
another thing
I don't understand all that.
another thing that will give you, like, you'll without having a gallbladder, you're also going to be at a higher risk of developing kidney stones. Because kidney stones, this NTP I'm dealing with, he has read a report, like a medical journal report, actually poor fat digestion is contributing to kidney stones. What the poor fat digestion is doing is not allowing you to deal with the oxalates in leafy greens as well as the calcium. So they actually collect in your kidneys and crystallize as calcium oxalates.
Lisa. Who is singing with or without you? Hold on, like, what do we got going on here? Glad you're alive. Oh, she said she pictured Thrifty singing with or without you to his gallbladder. Ah.
So I got 5 of these things. I paid $4.80 a piece, and I'm listing a lot of 5 for $200.
Hell yeah! There you go.
So they'd buy 4, and they would get 1 free with me.
Did you find them like on clearance somewhere, or were they at a yard sale, or
Just in Valley Village.
Oh wow!
They were they were they $6 a piece, and then a 20% off coupon.
Do you get coupons for donating and shit there, or just?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had 4 garbage bags full of clothes, one of which was actually donated by my mother because my niece had outgrown a bunch of her clothes. So I just went around to different Valley Villages, handed them 1 bag of clothes, and got a 20% off coupon. Then I just drive to the next Valley Village, hand them one bag of clothes, get another coupon.
Are the coupons like a one-time use thing?
Yeah.
There's always a catch.
I had actually scored a Halo Reach Legendary Edition.
Mm-hmm.
It had the black box with Dr. Hazley's journals, and it had a statue of the Noble Team in it. That was $65 off with 20% off, and I sold that for $300 to a guy out in Toronto,
How much do you pay for it?
like $45.
Nice. It's a good score. One thing about reselling is there's just always going to be something that you pick up, and I'm like, man, this is going to sell so fast. And that bitch never sells. Always. There's always something. Then there's other things that you don't think will sell, and they sell straight away.
There's the shit that's at the back of your shelf that you've had forever
Mhm.
that you're just about ready to give up on it.
That's one thing I don't do on Poshmark that the girls do. I need to start sending offers out. $20, $25. I'm telling you, I have some stuff that is like, I don't even understand it. It's weird. Like I have an Orvis jacket I picked up the other day. It's badass. I got it for $6, and I was like, I might get like 40 for it. And I started doing comps. They're like $200 jackets. They're called a fly fishing jacket. I had no idea what it even was because I don't generally buy Orvis too much. But the jacket just looked pretty awesome. So I threw it up on Poshmark for, I think, I don't know, what is it? Let me look. And I was like, this thing isn't, it's just not a Poshmark type item. You know, that's what I was thinking in my head. So it's been up for like 2 days, 3 days. I put it up for $90. It's got 6 likes already on it. I never thought it would even get 1, ever. Just, and then there's some cool shit that I personally like that I thought would fly out the door that have 0 likes on it at all. Poshmark is weird like that.
For Tracy, I'm ready to post the listing. See, I've got no photos uploaded. List. Listed.
No photos. Holy shit.
And there's no photo on it.
That's pretty crazy. Does ours not let us do that in the US? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it does. I'm pretty sure.
And it says actually on the listing page that in the photo box there, it says the seller has not uploaded any photos. See item description for details.
Right?
But there were times where I'd list like 15 or 20 items in one day, and I'll realize that I didn't upload pictures on any of them.
Wow.
Because I'll have the pictures up on the other monitor, just so I'm listing information off them, right? So I don't even think about it.
I wonder if I'm the only person that raises prices. Like I go through and raise my prices occasionally on everything. I'll drop them down and then raise them back up. I've been waiting for Val Milk to share my closet. No. She just follows, and that's it. She's greedy. Oh, okay. You sold Columbia like rain gear jacket, Tracy? I never buy Columbia. I can't sell Columbia. It's so like Columbia is so bad for me, and Adidas. Even if I like it, like I get stuck. I like Adidas and buy it, and then I get stuck with it myself. And I hate it, like watching Zahir and then buy it. They buy it and like sell it. It's so crazy. Wow, I could at least shut the zipper on that jacket before I took a picture of it. Wow. Idiot. You know what I do, Tracy? I saw this somebody doing this, and it looks pretty cool. It's like a good idea. So you know how you get like a list of people to follow? I'll go through that list and find like 20 people that have well over 100,000 followers. I'll follow them and then share like 5 of their items. And generally, they all share back for some reason. I think they have VAs. So in that case, it's like 2 million people just viewed your closet. What's wrong with Kimmy's jewelry pics? How happened on Mercari tip? What's that?
There, Chris, I moved it over just for you.
What is it?
You said I should spread the flag out as the backdrop. What I don't like about this flag is the middle part of the flag is actually bigger than the border. So I can stretch it right out, and it's still full of wrinkles and whatnot.
Oh,
It,
shit.
I actually came across it by mistake. It was on the bag wall at Value Village with a TI-83 Plus calculator, or a TI-84 Plus, for $4.
Did I put this on Tuck It on Poshmark? What in the world am I doing? I don't think I did. Wow. Can't. Oh, yeah, I did. There it is. I gotta take a new picture of this Nashville jacket. I took the world's worst picture of it. It is embarrassing. I don't never sell. Ugh.
Bye, Georgina.
Where's Georgina going?
Back to work.
Lies. Women always lie to men.
I know.
Headaches, period, work.
It's always the damn headache. Well, you should go to the doctor and get a scan because you might have a brain tumor with all these damn headaches.
Oh god. Bye, Georgina. I'm sorry I'm not tabbed in. I can't see. I need to just send this jacket to Mel and be done with it because I'll never get what I want out of it and I'll be pissed off and I'd rather just see her happy with it. We will cut you. Tracy, you offend everybody. What are you worried about? Who's too easy? What are you still doing up, Lisa? Jesus Christ. It's like 4 a.m. I can't believe Rob
Is it?
hasn't come
Holy
in.
shit, it's 4 hours.
Is Rob snoring or what? Helly Hansen. All right. I need to change. I guess I'm asking too much for this vest. Nope, he's wide awake. Where are you going? 4.5 hours. What the hell are you guys doing up so late? Are you scared of the garage? You're trying to stay up all night so you don't have to tackle that garage in the morning, Lisa. Don't lie. I know that's what's going on. I can feel it. Tracy, I'd let her reach out to her. You're like me. You don't have a good way of talking to people. We offend everybody. Anytime I try to tell somebody something always comes out wrong. Like, not being rude, but your shit sucks. I'm trying to get one last cussing before Tracy leaves. It's not working. She's not falling for it. You want me to give her some jewelry lessons? I'll give her some jewelry lessons. Try harder, Dick. What are you trying to be, night owls or what? Lisa, you trying? I'm a night owl. I don't like being up early in the morning.
I find I am more productive right out of bed when I wake up at like 11.
Yeah, I'm more productive at night. Like I'm not productive at all during the day generally. When everyone goes to bed, that's when I'm productive. I get interrupted too much throughout the day. The last 2 weeks, I haven't been very productive at all. That's for damn sure. I just can't understand how I don't have these listed on both sites. There's no way. Well, Cliff will usually say yes if you ask him to go live. Man, they're just using you, Cliff. I hope you're getting some backside love action.
I don't know. I have a weakness for hot chicks who ask me to do shit.
I know. I know.
I always have. It's my sickle cell.
Sickle cell? Oh, all right, we won't touch that one. Phew. All right, Lacoste. Let's get back to listing Lacoste shirts. Lacoste men's polo size 7. Men's extra large. Ugh. Size XL. Polo size 7. Black. Single A, XL. Costs.
Val, there is still room to improve.
I'm just jealous that you get asked to do shit. Like I get zero. Well, I take that back. I get Tracy, who asked me to do shit, but she also asked you to do shit. So now I don't feel special anymore. I get zero other hot chick to ask me to do shit. I'm starting to think that Tracy's just using all of us, Cliff.
We're on to you, Tracy.
I'm special. Yeah, right. You send Cliff the same boobs that you send me. see. What else have I missed?
I got a nice rack too, but it's not going to be around for very much longer.
Don't roll your eyes at me. I'll make a video of that.
With some cartoony noises to go with it.
All right, here's another shot. Why can't I convince myself that this is actually productive to cross post? I cannot convince myself that it's productive, even though everyone says it is.
Turd in the yard. Well, yeah, it's all about the cleavage. So all you need is some good push-up technology. Am I right?
And not the ones in the gym, right? You're not talking about doing push-ups in the gym. You're talking about like clothing,
I can't.
undergarments.
I can't do fucking gym push-ups. What do I look like?
Cliff Christopherson. Poshmark. Comes for Hawaiian billiards. What do you use for Hawaiian shirts on Poshmark? Casual button down, I guess? They don't have a Hawaiian? What the F? Damn. Uh-oh, Thrift City Chick is now following me. All right. Where's Jody
Good
at?
night, Chris.
Jody hasn't even been in here tonight, man. He's totally dishing you, man. Well, he's dissing you hard.
He's playing the same card as all the girls are. Well, I'm ugly.
Yeah, but I mean, just because I understand that. What are you gonna do? Men are not
just
put on this planet. Men are not put on this planet for looks. That's why women are here.
Yep.
I tell every person in every relationship, they are the looks of the relationship. I've yet to figure out what I am, but all right.
Men have inner beauty. That's just something ugly people say.
Well, Tracy will be the first to tell you most men marry up. That's for sure. And I'm okay with it as long as I'm on that receiving end of that.
I'm just no good at selling myself up that much.
No, you don't have to. Lisa, it don't hurt it. Hey, look, it's here. What is up?
So here,
Everybody's favorite. Word. Oh, he lost 2 subs today.
yeah, me too, Eric. I got a lot of inner beauty. So much so it's pushing out in all kinds of weird places. So here's like, what the hell did I just walk into?
I know. I mean, Zahir's one of the best looking resellers there is, and he even married up. I mean, he got the best hair, the best voice, everything. How's Lisa liking old Zahir? I bet Lisa enjoys listening to him talk. I'd marry Beck. Yep.
Can I watch?
At this point, I'm convinced Tracy would marry just about anybody. Why does my Mercari keep closing out? What is going on here? She would make me do pizza and do my nails. Oh, God. All right, Lisa. So tell him that there's never enough Zahir on YouTube. He always has this feeling that he's on YouTube too much. Tell him that there's never enough Zahir. We could watch him 24/7.
How can anybody say they're on YouTube too much? You can't compete with everybody else. For like upload time.
Yeah,
Not the amount of video that gets uploaded every second.
there's like 4,000 hours that get uploaded every second or something. Is there?
It's 400, yeah.
400
But
hours.
still,
every
it's crazy. You can't physically watch everything.
second. No, it's I love a lot of people on YouTube. I watch a lot of people, but when Zahir's on, I don't turn it. Like no matter who goes on, I don't leave his stream ever. I know. It was pissing me off because he's like doing all this cool stuff, and like people are just in there like, this is wrong and this is wrong. I was starting to get angry. I had to leave. I'd like not leave, but leave chat and listen while I was walking around Walmart. He's trying to do stuff for people and make it so that he can work and people can still like, oh, this is wrong. You got to do this. You got your title's wrong. This is wrong. Your pictures are wrong. I've been like typing "fuck off" in all caps.
But your face is wrong.
It's so rough for people. Like you put yourself out there for YouTube, for people, and they don't have to watch you. It seems like everyone criticizes everything you do, especially when you're doing like not we don't get it near as much because we're not doing YouTube like eBay stuff or anything live. But if we were to do eBay stuff live, we would get it too. But people just think that you're on there to be criticized at all times.
Or you're on there for them and them alone.
Goimer, oh man. Goimers is an acquired taste. You fell in love with him quick because it took me a while, but now I like him. It was like, whew. He's crazy. He's funny as hell. He was talking. He couldn't understand a thing. You should have heard this clip. Hilarious last night. Or the other night, whatever night it was.
But see, like I'm not doing these live shows for anybody else. I could care less. It's more for me. Just because of the shell I put myself in at such early age, right? I don't get me wrong. I appreciate that at 2 fucking o'clock in the morning, you guys are hanging out with me. That's that's pretty flattering, really.
Well, Zahir, you're a lot nicer than most people too. That's the thing. Even Cliff has got a point where I think he would tell people to fuck off.
I actually turned my my sound off so I can leave people in the back room if I don't want them to come on.
Yeah.
Because when they brought that sound chime in, then a guy had no excuse to not bring somebody in that wanted to come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know who I'm talking about.
Well, let me show you something. Let me show you. Let me show you something. This is a 1942 railway figurine, and what we have here, you know, this mom.
Your mic is in the wrong spot. Put your mic up. Put your mic better.
He means well, but he's the most boring person on this planet to listen to.
And I try to hide my boredom.
It's not easy.
I can't. I got to get up and get shit done. And it's like I can't put the guy down too much because he knows his shit. There's no denying that.
Absolutely smart, very intelligent.
There is no denying that, and I have always been the type of person to just keep my mouth shut and absorb any information that's flowing out, right?
Mm-hmm. You know who, Tracy. You don't have to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zahir's Zahir, you're right. Zahir's like the most genuine person on YouTube. That's the thing. That is it. But it is weird how, like, when you put yourself out there, people feel they are entitled to tell you what they think about what you're doing. Like, it's just a weird phenomenon. And, you know, as long as the person's all right with it, I guess it's fine. But God damn. And I'm very moody too. I'll be the first to admit that. So, like, I was just I could have been in a foul mood when that was going on with Zahir, and I don't realize I'm in a foul mood at the time, but it was just hitting me all wrong, and people were just like saying all kinds of stuff. I was like, oh. I wanted to come in.
And most of the people who are commenting on what you should do this or this or that, like these are people that have no videos, have like
exactly
like 2 subs.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that Zahir's knowledgeable when it comes to electronics. That's the thing. Like, he knows what he's talking about. He probably knows more about electronics than he does the reselling part, honestly. And that's his main job. He got so much knowledge. It's crazy about electronics. Yeah, mirrorless camera. I'd like to learn more about that. I want one for streaming. That's where was that? Where was that at? Where did I read that at about the mirrorless camera? And then Zahir brought it up tonight. It was what was it? A5100, I think, Eric. Was like, there's like better ones, but I think for the dollar I was reading, there's like a 6300 and a 5100. Mm-hmm. I was watching some. Damn. I see you, Cliff. Oh, look at that, Zahir. Oh, there's Jody Malatoma.
Melatoma.
Milk's
Good
off
night,
today.
Val.
I'd like to not have to crop. See, I don't have to do any of that to my photos. If you have an iPhone and you're taking it in a square, I never have to crop or edit my photos, like, ever. I don't know what you use, but ever.
It took me a while. It took me quite a while to find a camera app that would work on my phone that took one-to-one photos. But I finally found one.
The Droid doesn't. You don't have that default in your Droid camera app? I've always heard people take the Pixel, like the newest Pixel APK, and they do a side load of Android into the Android. That's one nice thing about Android. I'm not an Android fan at all, but I do like the fact that they can, you can do stuff like that. Which one's here? Sony Alpha 7? Really? I was watching this guy, man. Whew. Is that the A7 Zahir? Holy God, $1,800. Who's this guy that I was watching the other day, man? His setup was just ignorant. He had like a $30,000 setup or something.
Wow.
But he was talking about like you don't need what he has. He gets sponsors and free stuff, you know. So it was really cool.
It's like watching those PC building channels when they put together like a $20,000 gaming system.
Yeah.
You just drool at what they're getting when they're benchmarking.
I can't remember which one. I thought he said the Sony A5100, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. 650. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. What's the A5100? Z, do you know what that one is? Who did I watch? I can't remember who I watched. Oh, Alpha Gaming. I think that's who it was. Yeah, Alpha Gaming. You ever seen him? Zahir?
The closer I can get to capturing actual reality, the more immersive I can make my content.
Jody, when I was working security down in Calgary, I went to the I can't even remember the name of the hotel now, but there's a Sony dealer show happening there, and I spent 3 nights there. And it was a 12-hour shift overnight with all the biggest and best and newest that Sony had releasing that year. And at the time, there was I think it was a 42-inch plasma.
I feel
retailed for $11,000. But they had to test, like even the first night I was there, they had to test the power, like the power draw for everything to make sure the show would last all day. And so they had everything powered up. Everything is powered up. Computers are all hooked up to the internet.
2019 was a test year.
So I just walked around playing with their new laptops because the Sony Vaio systems just came out. It was pretty sweet. Vega was a new technology they just released.
Oh man, what's his name? Just E-Peens. So this guy's name is Harris Heller Zahir. I don't know if he's a gamer on Twitch, and he does a lot of reviews on other stuff. It's pretty crazy.
I'll let you know in the next video. Anyways, let's get to that gear.
Yeah, back in the day when a 42-inch TV would cost you $11,000. And nowadays you can get SSDs for cheaper than hard drives.
Trying to see if that's the right one.
Streamers that super crisp face cam quality they're looking for. I mean, you can go from a webcam to a professional quality camera for $400. The biggest problem is that after you buy the camera, you have to go with a stupid little dummy battery that plugs into the bottom and powers it. And if you go with a name brand one, that's $120. And then on top of that, you have to put a capture card in your PC.
Yeah, for sure, Jody. Did you see? Did you happen to be in Walmart on Boxing Day? Jeez, they were giving those 60 inches away.
I know you're listening because I've now had meetings with two of you about what streamers are looking for in a camera. I know you're trying to get into this space, so here's the deal. I've got a feature for you that if you add into your camera, it will be the camera streamers buy. Every single camera, zooming here, every single camera, I mean, the newest cameras like this one have a USB-C. I mean, this thing is ready for connectivity to a PC. Let us connect this camera to a PC and not only power it through USB on that stupid dummy battery, but also let us transfer the image from the camera to the PC clean.
So you gotta have a capture card. Jeez. Another $100. Yeah, watch it. Z here, you'll love him, man. Watch him. Alpha Gaming is his name. He's only got 140,000 subs.
That's just for you, Tracy. Get your good night hug. You feel that? Good night.
That's from me.
That sounded like a really wet fart. And I just cradled you in my bosom.
she gave me the finger. We can sing something to her. Let's sing something to her. What can we sing?
I haven't sang
Ready,
for
Cliff?
a long
go.
time.
I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke nigga.
Holy fuck.
I don't know why that was the first song that come to my head out of everything in this world. Doesn't even make sense. I'm waiting. He needs to hear to sing to you. He's got the voice. Oh, something just sold.
Nice.
Mikey 2010 just bought my Tesla employee long sleeve shirt with stains in the neck.
You must be bored on a night shift.
He must. I found a badass Tesla employee shirt, and then I got home and like it had like ring around the collar, man, like so bad. And I could not see it somehow under the lights at the thrift store. I was so mad. So needless to say, it didn't sell for shit.
When you get stuff like that, do you try and sell it anyway?
Yeah,
Save face.
just
To save face with your own pride?
No, not for that. It's just, I mean, it only takes 5 minutes to list it, so I can always. I still okay. So eBay's a little bit different, but with like Poshmark and them, they pay shipping. So all right, so I paid roughly like $1.50 for this shirt, and it sold for $9 plus shipping. So that sounds really dumb to even list something like that. But at the end of the day, I still like 6 times my money on a $9 sale. Rough. I mean, I'm just doing rough math. I don't even know what the math is. I'm just like making that up as I go.
I'm following.
But it like I feel like on eBay I would never do that because by the end I don't know what it is. It seems like if I sell anything for like I don't know $8 on eBay, I end up losing money. I don't know why. It's just so weird.
So that's what I'm like. I'm starting to get away from, like, if I comp something, if I'm not selling it for any more than $15, I won't even give it a second thought.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if I can get it for $1, because
Yeah.
a good $8 of that profit margin is going to be swallowed up in fees at least.
Well, and I didn't even realize this. Like, but you guys are like England too. You got to pay taxes on your fees.
I'm not even sure.
On your eBay fees, like England, Australia, they got to pay like VAT or whatever on their eBay fees each month, like which is like another what 20%. And someone said the other night in chat that you guys have to do it as well. And I was blown away by that. I was like, Jesus. I think Jody might have said it, honestly. Was that you, Jody, that told us you have to pay taxes on your eBay fees?
See, Jody sells a lot in the U.S. Like, a lot.
Right. But he's on Posh.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm not sure if Jody switched over to Posh Canada. He might still be in the U.S.
Yeah. But if
like
you look, I could be wrong, but I swear someone told us that in our live chat the other night because I was like, damn, I didn't know that.
So I've tried looking at an eBay invoice and I just got frustrated and I haven't tried since.
What do you mean? You can't read that? It's self-explanatory to us rocket scientists.
Well, it looks everything okay, and then you scroll down a bit and there's 5 more lines of more fees, and then okay, I kind of got my head wrapped around that. Then you scroll down a bit, there's 5 more lines of different fees.
Right.
Like, just tell me what the damn fees are and that's it.
Right. So here's the thing. If you take your total bill, right? Your total bill, say your bill, like my bill, let's just say it's $1,500, right? So theoretically, that means I should have sold like $15,000 that month based on your 10% eBay fees.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why it's
never ever adds up for me, ever. It's not even close, remotely ever close. I'll have a $2,000 bill, but only sold $10,000, which I should have sold 20 theoretically, or roughly, give or take a couple thousand. Yeah. Like the math is never, ever, ever, ever there. How was it, Pleasant Valley?
Hey, Snobby.
So, like, if you take your total bill, that whatever your bill is right now, and then you do that math of, like, say, what I don't know, 13% for you guys or whatever. Say your bill's like $700. Theoretically, you should have sold like $8,000 last month or whatever just to make that. It's never, ever, it's never, the math is never there for me, not once. Are you in deep thought over there, Cliff?
Just pulling up an invoice because I haven't read an invoice for like 6 months. Because the only really tax that I'm getting bitched at a lot is that internet sales tax that the U.S. government brought in.
Well, yeah. This is like your government tax. It's like on your invoice for like sales tax or something.
Huh. Says GST. I pay
Yeah,
GST on it.
Yeah, GST, that's your tax, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your
So for $170 total taxable amount, GST at a rate of 5%, $847. So total current invoice amount is $177.
so yours is only 5%. Okay, that's not bad because I think UK and Australia is like 15 or 20. Damn. So you guys get pretty lucky on that.
Happy New Year, Snobby. Thanks for stopping by.
Snobby. Where are we now?
But yeah, I'll get a message from a US buyer saying your that the total amount doesn't add up. Like
Mm-hmm.
they look at the listing, they see the listing amount plus the shipping amount, and they want to know why there's extra charges on it.
Oh, you mean eBay doesn't spell it out for them real clean? Can't fucking imagine.
It's probably buried in the terms and conditions somewhere on the 790th page.
I mean, but that's just something else. Like that's what one of my last bitches at. I was like, why do I get? They don't filter any messages. They come like it doesn't matter if we call any major company or anything in this world. We got to go through how many prompts and explain to how many people or whatever just to get through to someone. We got to tell them what we're calling for, why we're calling, and if we're calling for something that they can answer, they're going to give it to you digitally. You don't even waste their time. Where they let them just message us for any damn thing in the world. Doesn't matter what it is, just send a message. Send a message. They should filter some of that out, in my opinion. They should, like, what's your question about shipping? Well, this person has 2-day handling time. Your package will be shipped in 2 days, and you should expect it between this and this. How hard is that?
Yeah.
And that could
on my listings, I put that I have discounted shipping rates, and in brackets is 25% off the counter price. I actually had a buyer ask what that meant.
Mm-hmm.
And my first reaction was a face palm, right? I think it's self-explanatory. And I had to spell it out. Well, I get a discount. eBay's shipping calculator gives you counter price, and I knocked 25% off of that.
Mm-hmm. And those are the customers you don't want. It's like, if you can't figure that out, I don't want you.
If you can't figure that out, these boots are not your size, girl. I'm just saying.
Well, no, it's like, okay, so most customers don't have a problem figuring out discounts. They have problems figuring out everything else,
Unless she was wondering where it gets discounted.
Like, if you can't figure out a discount, oof. Is it single stitch? Hold on, I gotta go check these shirts. They might be single stitch, and I'm missing out on that.
Uh-oh.
pull some orders. Hey, it's Lonnie. We're in the shed. Let's pull some orders. Where's Zahir at? Does Zahir leave? Zahir, you still here? Look at this NASCAR jacket I got today, buddy. You look good in driving around in this. Look at that. All leather, embroidered. It's got the racing pads for you. You'd like that. I think you look good in that. Jeff Gordon colors. I gotta put some inventory away. I was here bagging shirts. Now it's still on the floor.
That sounded like you shoved your microphone into a giant bag of chips.
Picking those bags up?
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy how sensitive they are. Like, listen, you can probably hear this. Like, look, I'm over on the side here. Like, I'm over here, like 10 feet from my mic. Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's quite loud.
That's crazy, right? 10 feet. No better time to put inventory away than 4 o'clock in the morning.
I gotta do it sometime, right? Yeah, so here digs the jacket.
Yeah. Here digs a jacket. He likes a good racing jacket. I thought of him when I found it today.
He'd probably have the top down with a jacket like that.
He probably what?
He'd probably have the top down with a jacket like that.
Rolling. And it's 5.0.
Wind blowing in the, or his hair blowing in the wind.
Yeah. Got my rag top down so my hair can blow. Did it stop? Nah, I just rode by.
Jody, I haven't had any sales all week. Not since Sunday.
Cliff, what are you doing?
Apparently, I'm sitting on my ass doing fuck all.
Well, I mean, if you're like me, I tried to not have sales over Christmas. So you trying not to have sales?
Sorta.
All right.
But I listed $400 today, so
You
I'll probably get some goofy $8 sale tomorrow.
Are you still doing promoted?
Yeah.
Have you stopped it and restarted it and all that stuff?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. What about sales?
Yeah, I run them in tandem. But I had a couple of 40% sales, and I didn't get one cha-ching.
Really? All right. So what the?
It was a 40% off, and it was a 11.1% promoted.
Good Lord.
Not a one. And in in hindsight, I'm kind of grateful that nothing went at that high of a markdown.
Wow, that's a weird stitch. I guess that's a double stitch. All right. Jody Malatoma. Look at this. You remember Von Zipper, Jody? Made in USA. Von Zipper. Look at these. I'm having a struggle selling them, man. I thought they were gonna fly.
That almost looks like Affliction.
I know. They're like old school Von Zipper. Got two of them, same size. I'm gonna lot them up now because this was like so popular when I was a kid, man. So popular, and all that stuff is back now, but not for me. It's not selling worth a damn. I wonder if Jody remembers that from elementary school. You guys probably have different brands than we have, though.
When I was in junior high and high school, the most popular was probably No Fear.
No Fear.
Yeah,
You
and
find
then
Fear shirts now; they're worth money too.
yeah, but for the kids that couldn't afford the No Fear, they bought the No Surrender, which was pretty well the same thing.
Oh, I like that.
Some goofy saying on it. He who dies with the most money still dies. No fear.
Hmm. You've never heard of Von Zipper? Wow. It was like a big surf brand. It was like Von Zipper, OP. God, what else was there? I can't even think now. Like then there was Billabong, Quicksilver, all that stuff. Evidently,
Yeah,
it's
we
not
had
worth
Billabong.
knowing. I bought it blindly, Jody. So usually anything made in USA, I never have a problem with. But for some reason, them bitches, I'm struggling hard.
Yeah, we have Billabong up here.
Vintage Von Zipper. All right, so let me rephrase this. What was Von Zipper? I mean, they're still in business. There's surfing, skateboarding, snowboarding gear. Okay. So I need those keywords. Von Zipper. Let's change these keywords up. So now we're going to use surfing, skating, snowboarding, streetwear. Skating, surfing, skating, snowboarding, streetwear. I had crap keywords. Size medium, made in USA, men's short sleeve. '80s, '90s. All right.
Ow!
You're right, Cliff.
I'll be fine.
I'm making myself fix all my problem shit and get all my other stuff up before I list any new stuff. You know how hard that is to do? Vintage Von Zipper. Nice.
You ever watch Chick Wilfong?
Who? No, never heard of him.
Yeah, his channel is pretty well like 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. He just tells a joke.
Oh, really? All right, men's shirts, t-shirt, short sleeve. Jody, how'd your sourcing trip go the other day? I know you were all excited to go. Did you go and smash it or what? He said he was going sourcing for the first time like 6 months the other day, didn't he?
Yeah, he killed it.
Did he? Prick. What a dick.
I actually went into Edmonton a little while, just short time after that, like the next day or a couple days, and it was an impromptu trip. Like it was pretty well when I woke up that morning. I had a cup of coffee and I was like, "Oh shit, you know what? I might as well take the stuff into Valley Village."
Mm-hmm.
And that was when Jody decided to sleep all day.
Was that Ben's or something?
Yeah. On the big screen.
On the big screen.
But I finally got that Sony Watchman I bought off Derek.
Sony what?
Watchman. It's a little TV.
Oh, would you buy it on one of his auctions?
Yeah.
Would it take you like a month or two to get it?
Well, no, I think I know what the problem was. If the bag it was in was his original thing that he shipped because it got returned to him, eh? And it was in a box that was in a bag. But my on my address, it didn't even have the postal code. So I think that was the issue. But I had paid him originally for it to send it direct to me. And it got held up at the border and then sent back to him. And he wanted to send it to my Montana address to save him on shipping it again, eh?
Mm-hmm.
But this stupid little thing, it probably cost me like $85 by now.
Mm. And he don't know how to probably do like simple export rate. I could have sent it to you for $9.99 to your door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Right.
seven.
Oh, well.
What is it? $7.99 or $9.99? I can't remember. Yeah, Jody. Unfortunately, I got to do some. I've got my base pretty built now. Like what? I mean, the whole goal with doing on nothing but lives was because it's definitely the best way to build your loyal peeps. You know, like Cliff. You know, he can tell you like he has the same people pretty much every single night. That whenever you go live, that's the best part about going live so much. It
I
builds.
have a core group of like 8, 10, 12 people.
Well, and that's only because of the time you go on. If you went on through the day, it'd be way different, but you can't.
Yeah.
And even us, it hurts us drastically to go on at nighttime the way we do, but it works for us. So you can't do, you know, if you go on during the morning time, there's double the amount of people that are on. I mean, there's days where we'll see 70, 80, 90, but then it dies. You'll see it die around like 1 o'clock. And then like by 2 o'clock, when the UK people start waking up, it starts climbing back up again. So I love it because I love seeing all the people. I love, you know, being, it doesn't matter what time we go on, the US people will always be okay. But the other countries are the struggle. So, but now that that's like built pretty solid, I don't think we're going to gain much more out of that. You have to go pre-recorded to get outside of that. I don't know. It's just hard. Like I know we talked to Zahir like about it, and you know, I feel the same way as much as I try to give him confidence to do it because I feel the same exact way. What else can you do? It's all been done. Everything's been done. There's nothing different. No one can do anything different at this point. But I don't know. But it has to be done, I guess. Did you do a haul video, Jody, on that? If you have, I'm sorry, because I'm so fucking far behind on videos.
Yeah, you sure did.
I mean, ridiculous. And then I get so far behind, then I just don't go back and watch everything. I hate it. It's hard to keep up anymore. It's so hard. Did you show all 238 pieces, Jody Malatoma?
Pretty darn close, yeah.
So you're saying it was too long, Cliff?
Well, he filled a king size bed. He had it all laid out on a king size bed. It was quite a pile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the most he showed the ties. He just grabbed a handful of them and held them up like it was some dead squid.
Oh, I can't do ties, man.
And
No,
then
I can't
and then he showed a couple of his top scores
Mhm.
out of those ties. A couple of good bolo brands.
Bolo brands. Bolo brands. I want bolos. Me want bolos. What's a bolo brand? What's a good bolo brand, Jody?
He's probably going to say, "Just watch the video."
I will. Men's grumpy Disney parks.
I even looked at the few ties that I got out of my storage unit because I think the guy wore a tie whenever he went to court. He was the type of guy that would do that. But they were like Denver Hayes. I think the fanciest was Birkenstock. The fanciest sounding.
I've never even heard of that. I didn't know Birkenstock even made a tie.
Pretty sure that's what it was. I've been watching Jody's videos for a while, and there was no brands that he got excited about.
Ah, so you're saying it's all bread and biz utter. Bread and butter.
Yeah. Like
Well,
like
that's
I
the
go
thing.
through the brands and he
I'll never find anything in my bins that is high dollar. I'll find a lot of $10 and $15, $20 items. That is the max. They're just so picked over. They're so backdoor. People have connections. I don't even bother anymore.
Hey Gary.
It's so hard there. So much competition.
Well, yeah, you definitely got the ROI because you paid like 8 cents a piece for everything.
Ted Baker sells what there? Yeah, we have Ted Baker women's and men's. It's in like discount stores here. I think it's very hit or miss on which sell good though, from what I hear. I've never sold one, any of it. I walk by it all the time. I see it in like our version of TK Maxx, which is TJ Maxx. Mm-hmm. All right, it's five since I bitched about cross posting. I've done 5 so far, Cliff. So
That's exciting.
no. All right.
I think I listed 4.
All right. Here's another Adidas shirt that I can't sell for saving my life, man. I thought when I bought this, like, damn, this thing is gonna fly. It's a collaboration. It's Adidas and Pharrell Williams or Nerd, whatever you want, NERD, whatever you want to call them. New with tags. Can't sell it to save my life.
Oh, I sold 6 or listed 6.
There you go. Adidas. NERD.
Thanks, Gary. That's my winter coat. The hair is growing out too.
I'm supposed to go hit some new thrift stores in the morning. Oh, I don't feel like it. I say morning, I mean 2 hours, 3 hours. Adidas. Green.
Just spell it Adidas. It might sell.
All right, that one's done. All right, what else do I got? Oh, this wrestling shirt. I think I have this on here. Mr. Kennedy wrestling shirt. I think you're on here. Can't sell you either.
That guy. Do you know that guy?
Who?
Chick Wilfong.
No, you scared me. I thought somebody was coming after me. Is he funny?
Yeah. Let me know if there's no audio, because I can't hear it.
No audio. Hey, Gary
Okay.
Strange. Lisa, you're still awake? Jesus Christ.
I have to... Audio, speakers...
All right, that was listed. I already had it. You can.
You can.
So they changed the test tune. The Christmas music. Did you notice that?
Mm-mm.
On StreamYard?
Oh, yeah, I heard of that.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Okay, how about now?
Hello, everybody. This is Chick Wilfong, and I know Poncho will be up. This one goes out to my buddy Charles Williams. He shot me a pretty good one yesterday. I'm going to shoot this one back to him. There was an old man that, he's up in his 80s, and he gets a letter from the IRS that says contact us immediately. So he calls them, and the agent on the other end of the phone says, yes, sir, said, we've noticed some large increments of money going into and coming out of your account, and said, we're going to have to account for this money. Very well, we could have to do an audit, and we want you in our office 9 o'clock Monday morning. Yes, sir. They hang up the phone. Well, the old man got to thinking about it. The longer he thought, the more he thought, well, I probably better get me an attorney. So he calls and hires him a lawyer, and 9 o'clock on Monday morning, him and his lawyer show up there at the IRS office. They go in with this agent, and they sit down, and agent says, well, sir, says, here's the deal. Says, there's great big amounts of money going into and out of your account all the time, and we need to account for what's going on here, and there could be a full-blown audit into it. Can you give us any explanation? The old man says, well, sure. Says, I like to do a little gambling. And said, usually I'll play for enough money that it means something. Said, you mean to tell me that these amounts of money are from gambling? He says, well, not just necessarily gambling, not as much as I'll kind of bet on anything. I said, can you give me a for instance? And the old man says, well, sure. But I'll tell you what, I bet you 5,000 I can bite my own eye. The IRS agent looked, kind of smiled at him, and says, you know what, you're on. So he takes out his glass eye and bites it. Puts it back in. The IRS agent says, son of a bitch. The old man says, now wait a minute. Says, I know you're an agent with the IRS and I don't want to make you mad. I want to give you a chance to win your money back and more. Said, tell you what I'll do, I bet you $7,500 and bite my other eye. The agent thought a minute. He says, well, you know, I didn't see him come in with a seeing eye dog. And he didn't come in walking with a cane, you know, feeling around like he's blind. So there's no way he could be blind in both eyes. You're on for $7,500. Old man takes out his false teeth, bites his other eye. He says, God almighty. Old man says, now wait, it ain't changed none. You know, I'll give you a chance to win your money back and more. So tell you what I'll do. I'll bet you $10,000. Said, no, think about it. You've lost $12,500. I'll bet you $15,000. But if you'll take that wastebasket right there and slide it over to the other side of the room, I'll stand on one side of your desk, and way over the other side of the room, I can pee from here to there, and I'll never get a drop on nothing. It'll all go in that wastebasket. And that IRS agent thought for a minute, and he tried to figure the deal, and finally he says, you know what, you're on. That old man unzipped his britches, and he just pisses all over the IRS agent's desk. And the IRS agent jumps up and says, ha ha, I got you now. The lawyer just went to sinking his head down like this. IRS agent turned to the lawyer and says, what's the matter with you? He said, on the way over here, he bet me $100,000 that he'd piss all over your desk, and you just loved him. Y'all have a great day.
Oh, oh God.
Oh, God.
I'm not driving, Georgina.
Driving.
Talking about. That's how I roll. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's one of his longer videos at 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Most of it is really short, like 30 seconds to 90 seconds long.
God, these look fucking horrible in this picture.
I couldn't find my phone. I forgot where my phone was.
Probably one of my worst pictures ever. All right, New Balance 1540 size 14 double E. You're right. The UK people will buy the stuff that we can't sell here. It drives me batty because we should be able to sell it here too. We have way more people. Still got 15 people watching, Cliff. Damn, look at you holding them in. And you're clear as fuck.
Wow.
Your magpies are even letting you have a clear night.
I don't know what their problem is.
Disney vintage Disney Goofy men's polo.
Huh. Wow.
What's wrong?
This is a 5x10. It's in Calgary, though. Oh, shit ton of DVDs.
Oh, wow. Look at stereo system up there, too.
Okay.
Can you see the brand on it?
No.
How do you feel about
So
them?
that's-
Like, why are those DVDs like boarded up like that? They don't touch anything, you don't think? They don't go and rummage through it?
No, I don't think so. See, those are taped.
Like
That's
you moved
probably
them,
a great big piece of packing tape just to keep it on the shelf.
like he moved them there or something and taped them so he's moving them?
Yeah.
Damn. How much is it going for?
It's at $400 right now.
What? Damn, you can't zoom in on that big subwoofer?
No.
Damn. It doesn't look like a really high-end unit. It looks like a I can't tell. Shane Kent Daigle's not in here. Is he here? They could probably tell by the looks of it. It looks like a plastic satellite speaker on the side down there. That's what I was looking at. And you see up top, there's like a CD changer.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
a Panasonic or something, or Magnavox or
That-
Sony. There's like
That is a longer name.
Panasonic, maybe.
Yeah.
I was trying to look at the front of the subwoofer and get. Whoa, here we go. I can't tell. It's not clear enough for me.
That's a Sony sub.
Okay, so that's Sony then.
It's four.
What's that shoebox?
It's 4 characters. I can see the O and I can make out the Y.
What's that shoebox?
I just want to wipe the dust off it.
No, that's the thing. Like if you see fingerprints in it, you know they opened it.
It looks like there's fingerprints in the dust.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That a lot of people don't look at that, man. That's what always makes me leery about storage lockers. Not to say that it couldn't have been there before, but doesn't it make you wonder? Like if there's that much dust, like look, like they have to hold their hand on places to walk around. Go back to that first shelf. It looked like there was a handprint where they had to hold it to go by that first shelf. Look right on the corner. It's like on the inside of that corner. It looks like their hand was sitting in there.
Oh, yeah.
And then see those shelves? Why is half the dust missing on those 2 middle shelves? There was something there.
Oh, yeah. Something sitting there.
So they're not legit. Like that. That's just my opinion. Or the people came and got it out. But usually I don't know. That's a tough call, honestly. But it makes you wonder, though. Because how can you prove that they did or didn't go? And how can you prove any of it? Like, you can't.
Yeah, whether it was the storage manager who did it, or was it the renter who went in just before he defaulted on the rental?
But he would have taken that TV. He would have taken that stereo unit, right?
Stack of DVDs.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Here. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Jody. I mean, unless he went in like a month, ahead of time before they locked him out. But I don't know. That's tough. I don't know. I'm always leery. I'm skeptical of everything, though. So don't take my word for any of it. I'm just always extra skeptical if it's.
So I've never bid on anything from bid 13. $900. Oh, they shop at Dollar General.
Isn't it amazing? Like, if you really think, you can pinpoint like what type of people they are if you really look close. Like, I can tell by furniture. Like, sometimes you look at furniture that is at Rent-A-Center. Here we have like Rent-A-Center. Do you have that up there, Rent-A-Center?
We have like Aaron's and Easy Home.
Yep.
Yeah.
They all have the same type of furniture. It looks all the same. And if you see that kind of furniture in there, you know that you don't want anything to do with it. Well, that looks like a DeWalt there. Something.
That is a DeWalt miter saw. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's a sliding, but that's definitely a miter saw.
Damn. See, that one's packed. It don't look like they could get through that and rummage through that without messing shit up, does it? They were getting ready to move out. They got all their boxes right up front, and they just never made it. Damn, that thing is packed. How much is that?
It's at 900 now.
Holy shite. Hey, Jennifer, howdy, neighbor.
Hey, Jennifer.
Have you met my other neighbor yet, Cliff? Harry Humpstone?
No.
I met him through a couple of pickers. He's yeah, Lisa, you should just sell your garage as a storage unit and auction it off. Met him through a couple of pickers.
Canusa.
He lives like
Canusa
25 minutes from me.
Canusa CPS. They make shrink sleeves for pipeline pipe.
But it's all X'd out and there's writing on the box. They used it for something.
So the guy was an oil field worker. Probably a higher up if he has all those boxes. But everything's kind of thrown in there like a roughneck, though. There's a bandsaw in there. That was a bandsaw.
Is that a vise? Is that like a vise on a desk or something there? Right there? On the left? Is that a vise or a jack? I can't tell. It's blurry.
Yeah, it's blurry for me, too. That sure looks like a bandsaw. That's a vise. That's a pretty big vise.
That's what I was looking at. It looks like a monster. Dude, some of those
drill press.
Whoa. Drill press. Oh, wow.
That's a skill.
They're not really that good, though, are they?
They're decent.
Are they? See, they sell skill in Walmart here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't see Walmart when they want to sell a really good brand, they'll go to the company and say, "Can you make this cheaper so we can sell it?"
Yeah, or make it just for like Walmart, their TVs and stuff. They'll make
Yeah, and
them just
you'll it'll be like the exact same as say something the Brick would sell, but the part numbers are completely different.
well, here what they do is they'll take like instead of having 4 HDMI, they'll take them down to 2 and knock off, just subtle changes. Still the same basic TV, but they'll dummy them down quite a bit to try and save money. It's weird how they do that.
Because Walmart went to John Deere and said, "We want to sell your lawn tractors, but you got to make them cheaper." So what John Deere did is they put an extra letter in front of the model name, but they used thinner decks on them.
That's the same with
To
Lowe's,
make-
all that stuff. Lowe's, do you have Lowe's up there?
Yeah,
Like they do that with Lowe's and everything, man. It's crazy. They make them like MTD. They have like I think they have like MTD outsource them or something instead of John Deere actually making them. Yeah, you can go buy like the John Deere for like $2,500 at Lowe's, and then the same one at John Deere's like $5,000, but it's twice the thickness of metal and it don't have a Briggs and Stratton engine. It's got like a Kawasaki or Kohler or Mitsubishi or something.
yeah.
They change them all out here. My guys at work, man, at my old job, they were fanatics over lawnmowers. That was their like we talk about electronics and stuff. They talked about lawnmowers. That was their EP. I got a 27 horse Yamaha. I'm like, oh, who the fuck cares? It slings grass from left to right, just like every other fucking lawnmower out there.
I found lawn tractors to be only so good. Like, there's really only so much power being put to the blades, and it doesn't seem like it's enough that should perceptibly be there.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell them, man. All right. Amber art glass, bronze tin chi style lamp. Cat lamp. Hey, cat.
Yeah, there was many times where I'd get into some tall grass. Like, this is back when I was a farmhand for the neighbor when I was like 14. There was grass. There was grass that the lawn tractor would stop up in. I would actually find myself going to get the push mower to go through the real tall stuff. What are you looking at?
All right, I sold you. Sold.
My cat's tripping out.
Oh.
What are you looking at? Huh? What?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
No idea.
Penguin. Do I have penguin?
Oh, you don't give a fuck.
What? What happened? What happened?
No, my cat looked like he was looking at a mouse or something. It was too nice out. I shouldn't have any mice in here.
Do I ever not wear a cap? Not really. Nah. Not too often. Weddings, funerals, bed, bath.
You just
beyond.
just put on a nicer cap.
Yeah. It's like I've wore a baseball hat since I was like 2, honestly. Like literally 2 years old. I have pictures so young. I just was so pushed into baseball when I was young that and hats and crazy. Now it's like a
See, at least you wear the ball cap with some sort of functionality. Like you wear the brim down low like it should be. Because the brim the beak protects your eyes from the sun.
right, supposedly, yeah.
You get some of those people that wear their ball cap way back on their head like a yarmulke. Beak is sticking way up like that.
And they leave the reflective sticker that beams the sun down to their face on the bottom. Here's another brand. Here's another damn thing.
As a reseller, though, I kind of respect the decision to leave the tags on it.
I don't have mice either. What's
Keep
that?
it with tags.
I don't have mice.
Those are snakes. Those emojis. If you can't see the emojis.
Yeah, I can see them now. There's another one.
See, I live in a farming community, so if you're not wearing a hat, you're either a woman who just did your hair, or you're not from around here.
Yeah, I think you see it a lot more in the States for sure than you do in the UK. Definitely. I see in Australia, like Brad, if you know 2LC the Ripper, he's him and I have talked about it many times. We're identical. We just, if I don't have a hat on, it's like total nudity. Like it's the same thing for me.
And see, it was kind of drilled into me to not be wearing your hat in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've heard
like
that.
It was my grandparents, really, like take off your hat, stay a while kind of thing. If you come into someone's house and you don't take your hat off, it means you don't intend to stay.
True. I just said I don't intend to stay. Like coats, I can understand coats, but hats, it's a hat. It's not. I don't know. I always have people say stuff like at the dinner table, stuff like that. I'm like, it's a fucking hat. Stop making up stupidity. Like, it's not. There's nothing. People made up rules just to make up rules, in my opinion. Like, it's like curse. It's like cuss words. There's no such thing, in my opinion. People make them up, like to have something to talk about. There's no thing. There's no language. Just
and really, from a religious perspective, the definition of a swear word is to use the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they.
That's the definition of a swear.
People make up just so much stuff over history just to have stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
It just makes no sense to me. Like, what does it matter if I mean, I could wear an Ozzy Osbourne shirt to the dinner table that should be damn sure more offensive than my hat. But it's not.
Hell, I've got a couple of hoodies I'd never wear at grandparents' house.
Right. Yeah, out of respect to them, but it don't make any sense though. If you think about it, if you really break it down, it doesn't make sense. Like, what does it matter what you're wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change. Me wearing a hat doesn't change the way I eat my dinner. It doesn't change how I cut my steak. It doesn't change how I butter my bread. It doesn't change how I digest it if I got the shits after. It doesn't change anything. Just mindless banter for some reason. I don't know. I'm always just like, if people in history spend as much time fucking worrying about making the world a different place as they did stupid ass rules about the dinner table or something, what will we be at? Where will we be at right now?
It's
Yeah,
scary, really, to think about it.
yeah. And that's another thing. Like, there's nothing in history about hair falling out from a hat. Like, your hair does not fall out from hats at all. Total farce. Cliff, you wear a hat a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
Your hair ain't falling. I mean, you got more hair than last time I saw you. I mean, we just showed your hair from 4 months ago.
Yeah. It's growing. It's a little grayer, but it's growing.
Mhm. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. But doesn't it, I don't know. I never think about it until stuff like this comes up, but it just makes me wonder, like, how much time in history has been wasted sitting around thinking of things that offend people? Why does everybody want to be fucking offended? Like, nothing should offend you. It's just crazy to think about. But I had a really warped brain, so I could be the fucked up one for sure. I don't deny that.
I get a kick out of people who get offended easily. They're fun.
Well, I mean, the intention's not to offend people. I mean, you know, it's just I don't wake up in the morning wanting to offend people, but there's just certain things I just don't have tolerance for. Just,
But if they make it easy, you kind of got it.
I mean, you know, there's always an exception.
Like I know a young woman that you can't even say moist around her.
How many times have I heard that in chat since August? I mean, there's somebody that said that in our chat several times over, and I don't know if that's who you're talking about, but I don't know who it is honestly right now. But there's somebody that always says that in our chat that it drives them crazy, that it grosses them out. Don't say that word, like moist. I mean, Betty Crocker's been saying it for 25 fucking years. James Seymour, open heart, diamond ring, size 6.
Oh God, what is that cake company? That pre-made cake mix company?
Yeah, like Duncan Hines.
Is it Tender Moist?
Oh, I don't know. Why do I not have sterling silver in this title or description? James Seymour, open heart, diamond ring, sterling silver, 925. Wow, I'm an idiot. Band.
Super moist. That's what it is. For the cake.
Size 6. All right, size 6.
Video's description is officially false. Apparently, we've offended Jody.
What happened? There's somebody in our chat that has said that several times. I don't know if Cliff's seen that, but they've said it in our chat several times that the word moist offends them. Or not. I don't know if they said it offends them, but it's like they asked us not to say it anymore, gross them out or something. Are you referring?
Yeah, the person I'm talking about is not anybody we would know on YouTube.
Okay.
I know this person personally.
I don't know, Lisa. Probably. Who knows? I try to. I can't remember who it is, so I probably said it a million times since then and offended them. So, sorry, whoever it is. Jane Seymour, open heart diamond ring.
But really, this day and age, if you get offended by stuff like that, you should just crawl out from under that rock you've been living in and live your life.
I don't get it, man.
Ah,
These rings.
my owner wants back in.
All right, where is women's jewelry? Ring size 6. Why is that not? Custom.
What's the matter? What?
Oh, figures Gene Seymour's not in here. Way to go, Poshmark. And
That cat is enough trouble being bossed around. How am I supposed to add a woman into this anyway? There ain't no way. It just won't work.
ooh, Cliff. Probably not. Cage with a 120 black and white diamond ring.
Hey, Watcher. I can't believe I'm still alive either. It was only going to be for a few hours.
Not 6 hours.
No more than 6 hours. But I'll just switch to Canadian time, Canadian currency. So I'll have another 2.5 hours to go.
Cage with a 120 carat black and white diamond ring. Sterling silver.
Thanks for hanging out, Jody.
0.925 size 5.5. Good Lord. I'm never gonna sell. It's a small ass ring. We got a midget ring. Women
Take it for a spin.
accessories. Jewelry. Rings. How much has Jody got listed, do you reckon, on all that stuff he bought? I won't tell him what you think, but I think very little.
I think it's still sitting in the IKEA bags beside his bed.
I think he's sleeping on the piles on his bed. Oh, damn, he left? Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering about your timing with that question.
I thought he was still here. You said I thought you were just telling him randomly, thanks for hanging out. I didn't know he was leaving. Oh well. Ask him
You
next
should
time.
know me by now. I don't talk unless I have a reason to.
Well, true. How many? That's like 15 cross postings so far. I'm feeling better about myself. Roughly. I haven't done the exact math, but I'm just guessing. All right. Spider. Agio. Do I have the Agio bag over there? I don't. Figures. Are you done all the listing you're going to do, Cliff?
Yeah, I think so. Look at my pictures.
All right. Agio, Sly, messenger bag, laptop, computer bag. Messenger, 13-inch laptop, computer bag. Manual tag. Computer bag carrying case. Brand new with tags. Select the category. Men's. Damn. Accessories? No. Where is that at? Men's bags. There we go. Duh. Messenger bags. One size. Yes. Man, that's a brand that is tanked for me. This golf brand, Agio, I used to just slaughter the world with it. Now it's really going downhill for me. I don't know what's happened. I have 3 of these bags, brand new tag. They have Windows logos on them. They're Agio like laptop bags, really nice. I got them for $3 each. They should have sold for around like 40, 45. I can't sell them for 20 now.
Wow.
Sucks, man. Yeah, I'm not going to lose money, but still, it's still annoying. The golf bags still seem to do very well. It's just the other stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's he here? Has he made it to the binge yet? What time is it? 3, 5? No, it's only 8 o'clock. What's he doing? What's my buddy doing? I need a Zahir update. Is he here still?
Are you stuck?
Huh?
I said, are you stuck?
Nah. I always just feel good and warm inside when I hear from Zahir.
He would have one hell of a career as a news anchor.
I'm telling you, like, if he read
He could
audiobooks, he can make millions.
Like, can you just imagine Zahir telling you that someone has bombed Australia, the aliens are coming, and there's a zombie apocalypse breaking out, and everyone's going to die in 2 months?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Zahir Malik coming to you tonight with bad news. All of Australia's fucked right now. You're on fire. You're all going to die. But I got 6 donuts waiting for me in the back. I'm going to go eat them all. Good day, folks. Zahir Malik signing off. that's how worked up he would get. He would never get worked up about anything. He would just...
He would pretty well be the Paul Harvey of today.
He's wild.
Hey, Ansley.
They're so... I always joke because it's so funny whenever I watch like the Parliament, like they're guys that put them big ass wigs on and shit, and they're like, before they cuss each other, they always compliment each other. It's like, the right honorable gentleman is full of rubbish. And it's like, they're just so funny. Man. It's like, they can't. No, you're right, Georgina. He has no idea how much he's loved. Like, he is so beloved. I know, like, we tell him all the time, but I know he doesn't believe it for some reason. But Tracy and I, like, literally adore the fuck out of him. He's like our favorite person in the world. Now you know the rest of the story.
And now you know the rest of the story. See, around in this area, when Paul Harvey was at his heyday, when he had like 2 or 3 spots during the day, like you'd pretty well stop what you were doing and listen to the radio for that 4 minutes.
Really? Yeah, and I could envision that. Like, there's not many people that are like that either, but I could definitely envision, like you said, Zahir being that way, where he's just got that voice that makes everything okay. You know, everything's okay. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, this is how bad it is for me. Like, when I do these late nights like this, and I wake up, I always sleep in, and I'll wake up at like noon. I'll have just missed Zahir by like 45 minutes. I'll be so mad for like 3 hours. Literally, like 3 hours, I'm angry at the world. Don't talk to me. Don't get in my way. Let me get coffee. Let me get going. Get a bath, like whatever, just to wipe the uglies away. I'm so angry at myself that I missed it. Like, it's sad to say that, but that's how I feel every day when it happens. And I've missed it.
It's like brewing that first pot of coffee in the morning, and then you're just thinking about how good that first cup is going to taste, and you walk up to the coffee pot and you just brewed a pot of water.
Yeah. Oh yeah, or you forget to turn the power on the night before when you have the timer set. You get up and it's not. Yeah. I know.
That's the one cool thing about programmable coffee makers. You're staggering down the hallway in the morning, you're running on half the cylinders, and then that smell hits you of the fresh brewed coffee.
That's the thing, Georgina. Like, I know that his family, they want to come to the States. I would do anything to be able to meet them, like him and Beck. That would be the most amazing thing. Alexis, I got a question. Did I see you, or was I dreaming that you were on a live channel the other day? I swear, I might be dreaming about you. I'm not sure, which I've been known to do that about women. But I swear I woke up and you were live on a show. Well, there was another. If it wasn't you, there was another Alexis. So either I'm having really kinky dreams about you, or you were live on a show. Which one was it?
Isn't that something? Really kinky dreams is watching them talk about reselling on YouTube.
I swear I thought, were you? I've never seen her live anywhere, and then all of a sudden it was like she was chilling on this show. I was like, "What am I dreaming?" You know, just
that's ringing a bell with me too.
I don't even know where it was. No, we've been on all. Oh, no, we've all been on all night. Because it didn't, like, your thumbnail. I've never seen her before, but her thumbnail versus her on the screen didn't look like the same person, but I thought it was. So I don't know. I can't remember what show it was on either. So Anthony, maybe were you on Anthony's show? Pittsburgh. Get her on here. Oh, it was her. I've never seen you live on a show before. That's pretty. And then you say you're all over the place. No sleep till Brooklyn. Anthony reciting it. Did you go to sleep, Ainsley?
Yeah, she just woke up to go potty.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I missed it. Sorry. I don't know.
I'll listen as I drift back to sleep.
Really? Jesus. How have I not seen that? Well, Ainsley, you're in a lot more chats than I am. I'm in a lot, but you're in a lot more. You know, you hoe it. I didn't. Well, I didn't. I mean, not that I didn't want to watch, but I didn't know you were going to be on there. Just happened to like see it. I was kind of shocked. Who was Beth? See, Ainsley, you watch a lot of people that I don't even know. You've been around the block a few times. Ainsley let it out the other day that she may or may not have pleasured herself 4 times in one day, Cliff.
That's awesome.
He said that's awesome. She said it, Cliff, not me. Oh, Resell Rowboat, Beth. Okay. No, I don't ever see her channel come on. Like maybe I'm not belled. Maybe I haven't belled her. Hand cramps. No, you're not, Georgina. Don't even lie. Ainsley, don't tell me to hush. You said it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've done that in one day.
Oh,
I slept all day the next day.
oh God. It's starting to get late. We're starting to get delirious. Oh.
I was that bored once.
Oh gosh almighty. All right. Listing. Where was I? Prana.
So I still have that
that desire
Sega
to
Genesis,
Oh.
Sega Genesis game lot.
Nobody bought it?
Well, I had it on auction, start at $39.
And no one bought it.
I got a message. I actually opened a unpaid item case.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a message 2 days later saying someone did the bidding on my account on my phone and it wasn't authorized by me. Please cancel it. And it was like $43.
Jesus.
So,
dude,
I threw it back up on auction, and it's got 3 days to go, 3.5 days to go yet, just because it'll end Sunday night. And I've got 11 bids. It's sitting at $69 right now.
There you go. That's good then.
Buy it now price is at $300 because everything priced individually comps out at like $375, $380.
Toronto West hoodie men's size XL.
Okay, Tommy, can you top that?
What?
I don't know if
Who
they're
I'm
talking
sorry,
about.
Prana West full zip hoodie men's size XL blue.
I don't know if they're talking about what I think they're talking about. Yeah, they're talking about what I think and they're talking about.
4 in a day. Oh. I probably have. I don't know about recently.
You know, the male lion does it up to 50 times a day.
Oh, I knew I'm a lion.
But they have,
funny enough, I'm a lion. I'm a Leo.
They have an incredibly short lifespan because of it. Wears them out.
I'm screwed then, ain't I? Funny enough, I'm a Leo. I'm a lion.
Would you want to be a lion or a pig? Would you want to do it 50 times a day, or would you want to have a 30-minute orgasm?
Ooh. How often?
Once a day.
Once a day, 30-minute orgasm, or 50 times a day. Oh
Yeah.
my God, I might go into defib. Fuck. That's a tough one, dude. So the 50 orgasms are like real short, I guess, like real, like bloop, they're gone.
Yeah. I'm sure you've watched those. I'm sure you've watched Rick's links.
No, I've never clicked on one of Rick's links ever, nor will I ever. I think I'm
I
gonna
did,
go
but
once 30 minutes a day, I think. Right? Isn't that the right answer?
that 30-minute shot would be pretty amazing.
Yeah, that would be
Just,
awesome. But
just
and I
hang
guess
a do
if I
not disturb
die-
sign on my door.
I guess if I have a heart attack in the middle of that, that's the way to go, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah. Once a day, 30 minutes, I'm in.
Reminds me of a story I heard one time. I actually heard this on one of them old radio shows from the 40s or 50s. 3 old men were sitting around talking about how they would like to die.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 70-year-old, an 80-year-old, and a 90-year-old. So the 70-year-old says he'd like to die in a plane crash because that would be pretty quick. The 80-year-old said he would like to be electrocuted. And they asked the 90-year-old, how would you like to die? And he thought about it for a little while, and he goes, I'd like to get shot by a jealous husband.
90-year-old wants to get shot by a jealous husband. Say he's gonna keep on banging. X-rated Animal Planet.
There's a such thing?
I'm telling you, Lisa, there's some perverts in this world. I'm glad I'm not one. Hoodies, jackets, coats. Damn it. Why? All right, shirts, sweatshirts, and hoodies. XL. Yes. No. Prana. Distracting me from my listing, talking about sexual activities.
That happens.
All right, that's enough listing. That's 17, 18. I think that's enough for the night, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty busy day.
Pretty busy hour. I didn't do shit until I got on here.
Yeah, that's impressive.
But I was just cross posting. It wasn't like full on listing, so I was just taking them from Mercari and putting them on Poshmark. That's really all I was doing. Oh, incognito. Oh God, I think I'm far from incognito. I think I've scared pretty much everyone off from ever coming on Tracy and I's show because I'm such a perv half the time. That's actually my
thumb is.
That's actually my 2020 resolution to become less of a perv. Oh, Cliff, I just thumbed you. 24.
That's what that was.
What?
I thought I felt something.
Mm-hmm. From below. Something from below. All right. What do I got this? I only have 2 Poshmark orders to pull. Pair of shoes, Hoka 1-1s, and a Tesla shirt. Wow, big money. And what do I have on Mercari to pull?
Yeah, I don't have much of a resolution for this year.
Commodore 64 power supply. And I had a shit day. You can tell I haven't been listening.
The perspective.
What's that? The perspective is entertaining. Oh, God. Entertaining. I don't know if that's good. Entertaining? That's not very, like, that's not a. I don't know. Entertaining is not a good quality to be described, I don't think. Hey, your pervertedness is entertaining. Ah. I know, right? That's a good line. I've never heard that either. Perspective. Have you started putting out videos yet, Alexis? Or are you just doing your channel romping right now, gearing up?
Channel romping.
Oh my God. Never mind. My bad.
That's kind of what I did. Just come on other people's lives until I feel like I'm ready to record something.
She's done videos. I've watched them before now that I've clicked on it. I don't know why I didn't remember. Damn, she's gained more subs than me over the last 30 days. Wow, look at that, Alexis. You've gained a perfect 69 subs over the last 30 days. What a nice round number.
Now that's entertaining. I even gained a sub over the last 6 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's this?
Poor fella.
Poor fella. Oh, God. Sorry.
Yes, that felt good all the way over here.
Mm.
Oops.
Shoo. There we go. You gained 3 subs since being here? Nice. Did you promise more nude pics, Lisa, like you have been? You've been on a tear.
I should get some commission on that.
Shoo. I love going to people's channels and looking at their featured channels. That's my favorite thing. Foot jobs, Lisa. Oh, God. Were you listening the other night on New Year's Eve when we were trying to get Lisa to 500 clip and she was promising foot jobs and naked pics and everything else? Oh.
Holy, I probably would have stayed. I did pop in there for a few minutes, but
yeah, you did come in. You were going like all. Where the hell were you all day? Oh,
I
you
don't remember.
you were trying to make a video. I think you spent like 12 hours making your 10-minute video.
I kept getting fed up with it. I was like, God, fuck it. I'll just delete it, start over. It's only 10 items. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. All right, 8
So
items.
then
6. Fuck it. 5. Keep going down. My favorite item I sold in 2019.
And that was the first item that I came across, my favorite sale. So those headlights.
Well, Lisa's trying to show her headlights off in chat. See? Could have stayed
Well,
around.
I ain't getting none of it.
I mean, all you had to do was sub. She was sending out pictures to anybody that subbed.
Jesus Christ.
Love it. What'd you say?
The old girl still got it.
Absolutely, Zahir. I don't know how your auctions do. We have some good ones, so they can, do decent. I'd like to take my whole fucking basement to an auction. Mm-hmm. Have you ever bought from your local auction, Z? That's my favorite, man. You can clean up sometimes. We have some good ones. My God, it's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. I haven't been to bed yet. Wow. All right, Alexis, come and take over for me. Nice. Which Rob? Your Rob, Lisa? Your Rob and Cliff on the same channel would be like watching dandelions grow. There'd be like one word every hour from each of them. Cliff's not. He don't talk unless it's meaningful when he speaks.
I really don't talk unless I have something to say on the subject.
Get on the road, Alexis. Get on the road. Women got more excuses, Cliff. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
We gotta get back on that. Headache, working, nightgown, in bed, no makeup. I look like a pig fart, whatever they said earlier.
A fishy cat fart.
Fishy cat fart. I know, but you know what, Lisa? As much as we make fun, like poke fun, I could listen to Cliff all day as well. He's one of the few. And that's why everyone comes here.
So I'm kind of like Zahir in that sense. Like I think, why?
Yeah. Well, I think it's hard for anyone to imagine why people tune in to watch them. Right. Like, I get that. I totally understand that.
Because I've been putting up with myself for 30 some years, so like there's nothing fantastic to me, right? Like I said earlier, I'm just kind of doing this for me, and I'm kind of enjoying it, so I keep doing it.
Mike don't ever go live though, Ainsley. You can't click an alert because you don't go live. We were just Tracy and I were just talking about that. How awesome Mike was to have on, and we wish we could have him on. I think he don't want to ruin his reputation though anymore. It's taking him this long to build it back up. Well, that's you, Ainsley. He's not live with the rest of the world. He's not waking up in the morning in the middle of our bush. That's your bush. Look, she's like, okay, now I'm going back to sleep. She said enough. I'm going back to sleep. Look at her. Damn. I hope you all get married someday. I really do.
Yeah, if this thing, I've got it stretched so tight. Like there's a few wrinkles there, but it's stretched pretty tight. And if it comes off, it'll probably fold itself back up. It'd pop off the wall of such force because there's probably 40 tacks holding it.
Have you done any green screen?
No. I thought about getting green muslin, like a green muslin sheet.
Why did you change it then if you're not doing green screen?
It was kind of an experiment.
Oh.
It'll give the camera less to look at and try to focus on. No, don't shake your fucking head at me. I got the button.
Jody got to stop putting that shit in your head, man. It has nothing to do with your camera or your computer. It's internet only. StreamYard will tell you they're doing all the heavy lifting on their end. That's why they're charging. Your computer is running like minimal resources. What is it running? Let's look. Let's look what StreamYard takes to run. I mean, I have 30, 40 tabs open right now, and my computer's running at like 40% CPU, and I have a 10-year-old CPU. I have 25 tabs open, and it's utilizing 30% of my CPU. So let's see.
15, 18%.
Right. It's not taking
20.
any of it. It doesn't hurt. It does. StreamYard does not hurt your CPU at all.
See, it was the GPU
Yeah,
that I
or
was concerned about.
Hmm.
Because Intel has virtually zero video rendering capability. That's why they recommend it doesn't matter what chip you have, make sure you have a designated graphics card with it.
Mm-hmm. What you do? My GPU is at 14%. My GPU with YouTube, 4 YouTubes and StreamYard running, and 3 monitors. So, what's your GPU sitting at?
I don't know.
If you go under Task Manager, it's under Performance, the bottom one.
Performance, I have CPU and memory.
Under Task Manager?
Yeah. Under
You
the
don't
Performance tab?
Yeah, you got Processes, then Performance, right?
I have applications, processes, services, performance, networking, and users.
Where the hell's that at?
Windows 7?
Oh, all right. I have Windows 10. Maybe that's why. It tells you everything. It tells you your memory. I'm using 7 out of 16 gigabytes. I'm using 38% of my 6.6 gigahertz CPU, and I'm using my Ethernet is 2.4 up and 0.5 down right now. My GPU 14%. How about under users? You have users? My GPU's under users too.
My no. But I have MSI Afterburner. It's showing 30% GPU usage, 40%.
All right, so it's not really too much.
But even unless it's just pure coincidental timing, one of the times Jody has given me crap about having a blurry signal, I went to MSI Afterburner, added 150 megahertz to my core clock and 300 megahertz to my memory clock, and it cleared up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, you also put your cell phone as your service, right?
A little later, yeah.
Mm. I think anytime you refresh the signal, it gets good, and then it degrades over time. Like you were really running like really clear early on, and then it starts to fade over, like hours. Oh, fuck. All right, Cliff. I gotta go to bed. I hate to love you and leave you, but I gotta go. I gotta get up.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not around here to really impress anybody. So
No, but I just don't want you getting upset with your PC and chasing a rabbit hole for no reason, because this has nothing to do with your PC. You can ask StreamYard. They will tell you it's all internet. They do a show every week live on Facebook. You can watch. People ask them the dumbest questions in the world. It's entertaining to watch. I need to go back and watch this week's. I haven't watched it. But it's really cool because they tell you what changes are coming and all that. So they're pretty good. The shitty part is they're in Canada. They're much younger than us by far, and they're filthy rich.
Bastards.
Yeah, I
And
forget.
being younger, they're likely able to put in the 20 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch her. I'm running an i7 930. It's like it was the first gen i7, I believe, first or second. It's the Bloom. It's a Bloomfield.
Is that before or after mine? I got the 2600K.
I think it was.
I can tell you. Let's go look on CPU benchmark. It'll tell me.
2700.
20. Do I have the 27 or 2600? What did I just say? I don't know. 2600K. I don't even know. It's been so long.
Release date of the i7 930 was Q4 of 2013. Release date of the 20X. I didn't say fucking X.
2600K.
See, it didn't release in 2013 because I built this computer in like 09. So, CPU.userbenchmark.com is full of shit. See, I had picked the 930 because the 980 was just released either that quarter or the quarter before, and it was like a $400 or $500 upgrade just to get what, 2 more threads, which it just wasn't worth it to me.
i7 930, 2.8 gigahertz. There you are.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. So that's. Don't tell me a rank 931. I wonder. I don't see mine anywhere, dude. I don't even know where it's at. There's no way it's any higher than that.
Like my CPU isn't even overclockable.
Oh wow, mine's way up there.
Yeah,
Mine's
yeah, the 2600K pretty well doubles every benchmark that the i7 930.
Wow. I
Does.
thought it was really way. So it's still pretty viable by the looks of it. It's still got an 8,400 score. It's still $140. Damn.
Hmm.
Damn. It's so crazy. Like, it's still $140 to buy it, and all the shit around it to like right above it are Xeons, and they're 400, 300. Crazy. i7 47. Damn.
I'm seeing buy it right now on Newegg for $79.
Yeah, this is just CPU benchmark. They could be. This is just like an average. I don't know how they do it. Is that a brand new inbox one?
I'm not sure yet. I was looking at CPU Boss. Oh, it's out of stock. Of course, they're going to have a bitchin' price when it's out of stock.
Can your motherboard handle more? Can you upgrade it?
Maybe.
I think mine, if I remember right, it's like an 1151 socket or something. Does that sound right? I could be wrong. I'm not even sure.
Specky. See, it's an Alienware motherboard.
How can an i3 9300 blow the doors off of my i7? Wow. An i3 9300. 150.
930. 930.
What? What'd you say?
It was a 930.
What do you mean?
Unless you're talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about this i3 9300. 9320, sorry. i3 9320. The benchmark, it's blowing the doors off of my i7, but it's only an i3. It's just weird. You just wouldn't think that an i3 would ever do that. I'd like to find some of these Xeons that there's like this Xeon, right? It's like crazy, blowing the doors off everything around me. Says it's $38 to buy it. Or some of these Opterons, these old AMD Opterons from back in the day. Wow. Yeah, all these Xeons, man, get them out of my way. I wish they wouldn't put the server shit on here to compare. Or look at this, a Ryzen 5 1600, $95, and it literally almost doubles all of my shit. Holy God. Is AMD like viable again? AMD was shit when I built mine.
AMD is sure giving Intel a run for their money. They're making Intel realize they're not the king of the hill anymore, and they've really got to smarten up with their bullshit to
all right, who's the king of the
to
heat?
be at least be comparable, because you can build a Ryzen system without a designated graphics card and just use onboard graphics. You really can't do that with Intel.
Threadripper? What the hell is that? So that's the top of the game right now, the Threadripper. $3970. $2,000 for the CPU. Intel, wow. The i9 is nowhere near that. Holy God.
If it's just strictly gaming you're after, an Intel system will probably be your best bet.
Oh,
But if
yeah.
you're going to be doing
Overall,
if you're going to be doing video rendering as well, which is something that Intel really doesn't excel at, so you'd go to AMD for that.
Mhm. Wow. So you can build a Ryzen 7 PC for like $600-700, and it will 4 times the performance of what I have. Holy fuck me. Wow. This is why I don't
Kind of
like
nauseate, doesn't it?
this is why I don't like looking at PCs, like, because once you do it, it's just, man, I don't know. I used to buy everything that came out, and it's been so long, and I've been good about it, but now this is like making me like have that desire again. I got to get out of here. Got to stop looking. What happened? No. They're having like a smoking seminar in the chat.
Are you allowed to smoke a cigarette on YouTube?
Mhm.
A lot of people do. Jimmy C and friends, Don Maserati, they all smoke on YouTube.
It's all personal preference, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
like I can't watch anyone who sits and vapes on TV, like on YouTube, or I just can't even watch it. It drives me fucking up the wall. It just,
Especially if their vape is fairly close to the mic, so it picks up all the gurgling.
I just won't watch. I won't watch. It's just, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just, and it has nothing to do with the person. It's just the sound. Like, it just, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
It's like a death rattle sound, just that gurgle.
It's yeah, it just messes my head up. Like, I'll be listening, and then all of a sudden I hear this, and I'm like, what the hell's that? Like, I mean, and I'm only one person. There's billions of people watching YouTube, so you don't have to worry about me. But yeah, I've seen plenty of people smoking. That's for sure.
So then it comes down to the statistical law of averages. Like in the media back in the day, if 100 people phone in, then 1 million people share the same opinion.
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Something like that.
I guess it just depends on the appearance you want to go for on YouTube, right? I don't know. That's what it's like. If you want to be you and show people you do what you do. I mean, there's a lot of like news people that smoke, but they would refuse. You'll never see them do it on the air or anything, because they think it is an appearance thing. Remember, like your teachers in high school,
Mm-hmm.
they would never tell you they smoked or it was hidden. Like,
Yeah, they'd go down to the end of the wing and then around the corner and smoke their cigarette down there.
Yeah.
But in Canada, when they brought their first big smoking ban, it sure made bars and bingo halls easy to hang out in.
Yeah, Gary, Teacher's Lounge. Yeah, it's crazy. But
Yeah, and you can see the level of the smoke.
but it was like forbidden. They didn't talk about it. Like it was something that wasn't talked about or acknowledged or anything. They did their best to hide it and like keep that persona. It's weird.
Because more often than not, they were the person to tell the kids, "Don't smoke; it's not good
Right.
for you." But really, like my stepbrothers, they had a mother who would hold the cigarette in her damn fingers as she's pointing, saying, "Don't you ever smoke."
Oh,
And they
God.
both smoked. Like,
Wow, that's pretty cool. 21.
yeah, is it God, I can't think of them. But yeah, news anchors. You'd see that.
Well, that's like back in
Smoke.
the day, but like
Yeah.
nowadays you don't see it. Like you don't see, they don't
No.
show it now.
Yeah, hell no.
You know, what was his name? The fuck. God, that fucking goofy fuck. What was his name, man? Big ass glasses that was on at nighttime.
Cronkite.
No. Oh,
Was it? It was Cronkite that always took his glasses off. He'd take his glasses off, say the big punchline of the news item, and then put his glasses back on, all dramatic.
not
Larry
Cron-
King.
Larry King. Fuck, that's it. Yep, Larry King. That's what I was thinking of. And on that note, Gary Strange, I'm going to bed. Or I'm going to take a nap. I got to be up in 4 hours, 3 hours, whatever it is. Jesus. All right, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Ansley, go take care of yourself one last time. All the newsmen of past times. Oh, man. All right.
Yeah, Robinson, I think, was Canada's.
Who?
Robinson?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Bye for now.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Thank you, sir, for keeping me motivated. And hopefully Zahir. Zahir, when are you going live again? You haven't been live in like 8 hours, damn it. That's one thing I do hate. That you cannot set like a sound on iPhones. So when someone goes live, I should be able to set a fucking sound, right? You can't do it. Can you do it on Android?
I'm not sure.
I just get an alert on my screen. That's it. That don't do me any good if I'm sleeping. I know. Z withdrawal. Where's he at? He's probably eating his cheese on toast that he wanted so bad last night.
Probably eating his cheese.
He wanted cheese on toast in the worst way last night. Poor guy. Oh well. All right. All right. Take care, everybody. See you next time.
Bye. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, the app under settings has a notification section. If you're still around, Tommy. And you can set notifications for like your subscriptions, recommended videos, any activity on your channel, activity on my comments, replies to my comments, mentions, notify me when others mention my channel. But I'm sleepy too. So I'm going to go to bed. 15 people. That's actually the most people I've had on at 5 o'clock in the morning. Normally it's like Ansley and Jennifer and 2 other people. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for my quick live stream that I said was going to be no more than 6 hours. But I'll have another one. Stay tuned on my channel. I'm going to have a pretty big New Year's resolution that I may or may not need a hand with. It'll be moral support, if anything. I don't want no money. But that'll be coming in the next day or so. A hell of a shit one. Thanks for staying up. Oh, thank you. Thanks for staying up with me. So no more than 6 hours turned into 7 hours and 10 minutes. I have no idea how that happened. But I think I'll sleep on it. Einstein solved all his big problems by sleeping on it. I don't have to wear that anymore. No one's talking to me. And it doesn't sound like I'm talking as loud. But anyway, yeah. Good night to all of you. Until next time.